After hanging up the phone, Qin Zimo lay on the bed, looking at the ceiling with a dismal expression. When I woke up, my world was reset. I am still myself, and my father is still my father. But the plot that happened to him turned upside down. In this world, I have become a sad college student who owes more than 1 million yuan. Some time ago, I made some money by speculating in stocks, so I thought about getting rich overnight. Just go to the usury company to borrow millions of dollars and give it a go. As a result, stocks fell by the limit. He lost his fortune and owed more than 1.5 million to the usury company. Just now, the usury company called to collect debts. If the repayment is less than 500,000 at the end of this month, someone will be sent to the door or go to the school to make trouble. Let the school know about this matter. The consequences are unimaginable. Moreover, if the usury of more than 1.5 million is not repaid, the revolving interest will kill people. Qin Zimo doesn't want to have a sad ending as soon as he crosses over. Keeping the green hills, there is no need to worry about no firewood. The big deal is to confess to my father and sell the house to save my life. Otherwise, if it gets delayed longer, it won't be something that 1.5 million can solve. Before that, Qin Zimo planned to go to his aunt's house and ask her to borrow 200,000 yuan. Otherwise, I will be finished sooner or later. After changing his clothes, Qin Zimo was ready to go out immediately. When I just stepped out the door, suddenly there was a strange voice in my mind. Ding! The unlimited consumption rebate system starts. Binding completed. Host, Qin Zimo. 60% of worldview scans. After scanning, this world is 90% similar to the previous world of the host, which is suitable for this system. The sudden sound made Qin Zimo jump up. I rely on system. Sure enough, Goldfinger is still here. Quickly check the system properties. System. Unlimited consumption rebate system. Host. Qin Zimo. Level. LV1. Minimum rebate multiple. 1. Maximum rebate multiple. 3. Consumption times. 0. Total assets. Minus 1.5 million. Daily maximum consumption limit. 1 million. Items. None. Skill card. No. Sign in today. To be signed. Read the system properties. Qin Zimo still thinks it is more reliable to ask about system functions. System. Briefly introduce the system functions to me. After pondering for a moment, a mechanized voice came from his head. Hello, host. This system is called the Unlimited Consumption Rebate System. As the name suggests, no matter how much the host spends, the system will refund according to the consumption amount. The current level of the system is LV1. The minimum return is double, the maximum return is 3 times, and the daily consumption limit is 1 million. The host can get experience points by logging in every day, and the system can be upgraded after accumulating a certain period of time. Upgrade the system to get higher multiple rebates and increase the daily consumption limit. Greater chance to get skill cards and rare items. After listening to the explanation of the system, Qin Zimo has a general understanding. It means that you don't need to spend money to buy things. How much money is spent, how much money will be returned by the system. After thinking about it, Qin Zimo continued to ask. Then the system, may I ask if there is any opening gift pack? I'm currently in debt of 1.5 million, and it's a bit difficult to move forward without the opening gift package. 3 seconds later, a sound came from the system. Sorry, there is no opening gift pack in this system. By signing in every day, the host can randomly get a reward of 100 to 100 million yuan. The higher the amount, the lower the chance. Good luck. After listening to the system explanation, Qin Zimo opened his mouth slightly. Sign-in rewards range from 1 yuan to 100 million yuan. Random rewards? With bad luck, it might only be a few bucks. If there is no principal, it is a bit difficult to earn 1.5 million through rebates in 3 days to repay the usury. No matter, sign in first. Click sign in. Ding! Congratulations, you signed in successfully. Get the reward, 1 million yuan. Qin Zimo was slightly taken aback. Looks like I'm lucky today. 1 million rewards for signing in. What are you waiting for? Go directly to spend 1 million. If you are lucky, you will get a triple rebate, and you will be able to pay off the loan immediately. Unfortunately, the daily limit is 1 million. If you want to get a higher quota, You have to wait for the system to upgrade. At this time, there was a ding-dong sound from the phone. When I opened it, it was from Yi Qing, the monitor of the school. Old Qing, do you have a SLR camera at home? School starts on September 1st. There is an orientation event, and a SLR camera is required to take pictures. If not, I'll find a way to borrow one. I saw the message from monitor Yi Qing. Qin Zimo was stunned for a moment. SLR. This is an expensive thing. Qin Zimo is a sophomore and the deputy monitor of the class. Of course, you have to cooperate with the school to complete your job. So Qin Zimo quickly replied to the monitor. Yi Qing. Don't worry, Lao Yi. I have a SLR at home. You don't need to borrow it. I'll take it with me when school starts. Finished posting this message. Qin Zimo opened the mobile phone online store to choose a SLR. Come directly to a price screening, from high to low. The number one is called Leica S3 High-End Professional Digital SLR Camera. Price, 768,600 yuan. 768,000? I rely on. No wonder there are so many goddesses around people who play photography. Most people can't afford this. Qin Zimo didn't hesitate and said nothing. Click to buy. Place an order. Payment completed. Ding! Congratulations to the host. The consumption amount is 768,000 yuan. Rebate multiple, 2.6. Get a rebate, 1,996,800 yuan. Ding! Your bank card has deposits, and the deposit amount is 1,996,800 yuan. In an instant, he changed from a college student who was desperate and heavily indebted to a rich and handsome man worth nearly 2 million. This feeling, unparalleled. What are you waiting for? Repay the usury first, lest you have long nights and dreams. So, Qin Zimo hurriedly took a taxi to Tianhe Precious Metal Lending Company. Pay off all your loans. Again, stocks are risky, and investment needs to be cautious. After paying off the loan, Qin Zimo returned home feeling relaxed. View system properties. Host, Qin Zimo. Level, LV1. Minimum rebate multiple, 1. Maximum rebate multiple, 3. Total assets, 490,000. Daily maximum consumption limit, 768000/100000. Items, none. Skill card, no. Sign in today, completed. Looked at the system. Today is still 230,000 short of the limit. Finally, think about it again. Where is it better to spend the 200,000 yuan? At this time, Qin Zimo's father came back from get-off work. He hung the suit jacket on the hanger and said to Qin Zimo, Zimo, I'll treat you, Uncle Wong, to dinner tonight. Where do you think is better to eat? Have a meal? Qin Zimo's eyes brightened slightly. I am worried that there is no place to spend the 200,000 yuan. Dad, let's go to the White Swan Hotel for dinner. Father Qin was taken aback for a moment. What are you doing there? The consumption is too expensive, and the food is not delicious. Qin Zimo shook his head. Dad, I have 2 drink coupons here, given by my buddies in the dormitory. If you don't go, you won't go. Qin's father was stunned. Is there such a good thing? Bring it to me and have a look. Qin Zimo took out his mobile phone and said, The coupon is on my phone. The rich second generation in my dormitory, Wang Jinsong, gave it to me. You should know him. Hearing Wang Jinsong, Father Qin nodded. This guy is a super rich second generation, and his father runs a chain of hot pot restaurants, worth several billion. It is not surprising to get a coupon through his relationship. After thinking about it, Father Qin agreed. Okay, then you can book a seat later. I'll call you Uncle Wong. Qin Zimo nodded. Okay, that's it. Ever since, Qin Zimo called and booked the most luxurious private room in the White Swan 7-star hotel, and also booked 2 bottles of expensive red wine. Soon, Qin Zimo's family of 3 and Uncle Wong's family arrived at the 7-star hotel. 2 families get together for a drink and a chat. Qin Zimo's father and Uncle Wong are old comrades in arms and have a life-threatening friendship. Of course, he invited Lao Wong to eat and drink today, but there was actually another purpose. It is Lao Wong's daughter, Wang Menan. This girl is very beautiful, and she has just been admitted to a university. He thought, and get closer to the old Wong. Let the two kids get along. What if it happens? At 7:30 in the evening, the meal is almost finished. In the bathroom, his father handed Qin Zimo a cigarette. Zimo, what do you think of your Wong uncle's daughter? Qin Zimo smiled awkwardly. Dad, what's the matter with you? Did you drink too much? Want to find a daughter-in-law for your son? Father lit a cigarette and patted Qin Zimo on the shoulder. It's a rare opportunity. You are all college students. Fate is something that can't be said. If you think it's good, how about Dad asking you for a contact information? You develop yourself. Qin Zimo didn't refuse either, although he has no plans to fall in love. But at least he must act like a normal man in front of his father. Okay, I'm single anyway. Wong uncle's daughter is so beautiful. Let's talk as friends. Sure enough, Lao Qin showed his old father's smile. Go back to the private room. Lao Qin and Lao Wang muttered a few words. Old Wang glanced at Qin Zimo, then nodded with satisfaction. With the help of Jujin, Lao Wang spoke directly to his daughter. Xiaoyan, there are no outsiders here today. You, Uncle Qin and Aunt Zhang, are good friends of mine who know everything. We want to match you and Zimo, two young men. How about adding a friend first and getting along with each other? Wang Menan blushed, very embarrassed. Dad, what are you talking about? I'm just in freshman year, so it's early. Old Wang scratched his head. We are in the same family. What does it matter for you young people to talk about it? Zimo is also a college student. You happen to have a common language. Wang Menan knew what her father meant. I want to get closer with my good comrades in arms. But as a woman of the new generation, her values have long been different. Qin uncle's family is well off, with an annual income of hundreds of thousands and a well-off life. But it wasn't what she was after. Based on her appearance, the son of Qin uncle's family is not even qualified to pursue her.
Wang Menan knew that her father had been drinking, so she couldn't explain clearly. So he took his mother outside and talked. Mom, hurry up and persuade Dad. When he drinks a little wine, he messes with Mandarin ducks. Wang Ma pulled her daughter and smiled. This is not called messing around. You and that kid Zimo are so good for each other. Let's add a friend to chat. Maybe the personality will match and it will be done. Wang Menan was speechless. What a fart. Mom, you don't know, there are many boys chasing me in college. Someone even drives a multi-million-dollar luxury car. Uncle Qin's family conditions are not bad in your opinion. But in my eyes, it's nothing. I don't want to live this life. You let Qin uncle and the others die of this heart. Wang Ma looked surprised after hearing this. Menan, where are the values that your parents taught you since childhood? It's not necessarily rich to drive a luxury car. The rich don't necessarily lead to happiness. You, Qin uncle's family, are all good people. I just feel good. Wang Menan shook her head. Mom, I know my own affairs. You keep saying that Qin uncle and the others are doing their duty. But why come to such a luxurious place as White Swan to eat? The purpose is not to show off. But since you're here, take a look at what they ordered. The cheapest of them all. It's only more than 1,000 yuan in total. This kind of life, do you think I will live happily in the future? Mama Wang frowned instantly. Take a deep breath. Sullenly, he and his daughter returned to the wine table. Seeing the expressions of the two people was not happy. Qin's father didn't mention the matter of matching up young people. Father Wang was also a little embarrassed, drinking alone. Seeing the atmosphere at the scene, Qin Zimo shook his head. Stand up and go to pay the bill. After the purchase order is completed, the banquet is over. Everyone greeted each other and then left. Father Wang drank some wine, so he left one step later than Qin Zimo's family. He let his daughter and wife stay. Ask some words. Menan, what did you and your mother go to talk about just now? Why did you come back with a straight face? Wang Menan saw Qin Zimo and others left. She said it straight. Dad, I'll cut to the chase. As for a family like Qin uncle, I don't like it at all. They will never give me the life I want. Father Wong frowned. What kind of life do you want? You don't know what kind of family we are? I think you are a poisonous chicken soup, and you have been brainwashed. Your Uncle Chin's family is the true portrayal of a beautiful and happy family. The movies, TV series, and short videos you watch are all just imaginations and dreams. You'd better wake up. Wang Menan shook her head in disdain. Dad, I advise you to be sober. Do you know where this is? A 7-star hotel. Since they are not rich, why did they come here to treat us to dinner? It's fine if you invite me to dinner. Can you see what dishes are on the menu? How much money is it in total? They are more vain than us. Why do you make me pragmatic? What he said made Lao Wang dumbfounded. He slapped the table and roared. Waiter. The waiter froze. Run in quickly. Hi sir, what's your order? Lao Wang asked with a serious face. How much did we spend at this table tonight? The waiter replied very politely. Hi sir. A total of 160,800 yuan was spent. Snapped. Wang Menyan's father took a step back and sat down on the chair. Wang Menan was also dumbfounded. 160,000? How can this be? Just kidding? My stomach is not full. Mama Wang was also shocked. That? Can you bring me the list of expenses, and let's have a look. The waiter nodded. 3. Wait a moment. I'll go to the front desk to place an order. After a while, the waiter brought over the list and invoice. The 3 want an invoice. Please take a look. Lao Wang and his wife looked at each other in blank dismay, then took out the consumption bill and browsed it carefully. Wang Menan said it well. This table of dishes is only a little over 1,600. But those last 2 bottles of wine. The old man was completely shocked. All I drank today was red wine. There are 2 bottles in total. A bottle is the well-known 1982 Lafite, 93,000. I haven't heard much about the other bottle. It's called Marsan Della Sherry Red Wine, worth 67,000. The 2 bottles of wine added up to more than 150,000. Pharaoh was dumbfounded when he saw the price. His wife, Chen Hong, was even more shocked, and her whole body froze. Lao Qin's family bought the order secretly and did not mention the price of the 2 bottles of wine. If it wasn't for Wang Menan, they don't look at the consumption list at all. It's fine now. The family of 3 was stunned. Mother Chen Hong felt that eating this meal was stressful. I don't know. Once I knew it, I felt even more uncomfortable. Old Wang, we know the conditions of Lao Qin's family. They are all honest people. How could they consume such luxury drinks? Call and find out what's going on. Lao Wang came back to his senses and was stunned for a long time. I remember it was Zimo who paid the bill. Could it be that this kid did it without telling his father? Chen Hong was even more shocked. Impossible. Zimo is just a sophomore. Where does he have so much money? Could it be that he is still a hidden rich man? Old Wang shook his head. Forget it. We'll talk about this later. Zimo is a smart kid. And keep a low profile. If I hadn't read the newspaper, I wouldn't have known that he was the #1 student in the college entrance examination. Maybe this kid has already made a lot of money through stock speculation or some investment methods. On the way home, Wang Menan was in a daze. 1 meal, 2 bottles of wine, 160,000. How is this possible? If it were someone else, this bullshit would last for several years. But Qin Zimo didn't mean to show off at all. The purpose of coming to White Swan to eat, probably just because. Only here is such an expensive wine. Or he just wanted to come for a drink. Leave the big hotel. Father handed Qin Zimo a cigarette. Zimo, I'm sorry. Dad didn't ask clearly beforehand. Mengyan, this child, should already have a boyfriend. Qin Zimo put his father's shoulders on his shoulders, smiled, and shook his head. What's so embarrassing about that? Dad, don't you just want me to play with my friends earlier? I want to hug my grandson in the future. Don't worry, there are plenty of girls in my son's school. I'll definitely bring you one back in the future. Hearing his son's words, the old father laughed from ear to ear. They have only one son, but he has always shown no interest in girls. This is a sophomore, and I haven't heard of dating a girlfriend or anything. You know, it is even more difficult to find a girlfriend when you are out of society. So, parents are always worried. Hearing what he said now, Chin's father was naturally much happier. By the way, Zimo, how much did you spend tonight? Dad will transfer it to you later. Chin Zimo shook his head. It's not expensive, just over $1,000. Don't transfer it to me. Father shook his head. How can this work? It costs you money to go to college. How can Dad let you pay the bill? After speaking, his father picked up his mobile phone and transferred 2,000 yuan to Chin Zimo. Chin Zimo couldn't resist, so he had to accept it. Even if you have money, you have to find a suitable reason and proceed step by step. Along the way, the family of three happily chatted about their daily life. Go back to your own neighborhood. Chin Zimo took a shower and went back to his room to rest. It is now August 28th. There are 3 more days of school. Chin Zimo plans to buy himself a better laptop. Make your own study more convenient. The rebate system still has tens of thousands of credits in use today. So Chin Zimo plans to buy some more things. Come to the system and check it out. View system properties. Host, Chin Zimo. Level, LV1. Minimum rebate multiple 1. Maximum rebate multiple 3. Total assets, 538,000. Daily maximum consumption limit, 94000/10000000. Items, none. Skill card, no. Sign in today, completed. After looking at the system, it was only 60,000 yuan short of the limit. Then buy a more expensive computer. I checked the time, it was 9:30 p.m. Chin Zimo opened the online shopping mall, ready to buy a laptop. Click on the 3-word search notebook. Then came out a bunch of laptops. Chin Zimo click on the price filter, from high to low. The number 1, named ThinkPad P17 Mobile Graphics 17.3-inch Workstation Designer Drawing Laptop. The price is 70,000. Without the slightest hesitation. That's it. Don't buy the most suitable, only buy the best. If you are lucky, you will get a triple crit rebate, which will be 210,000 in an instant. There is nothing to hesitate about. Click directly to buy, place an order and pay, all in one go. It is expected to arrive tomorrow afternoon. Looked at the computer configuration. That is, Xeon 8268 CPU, 1 TB solid-state drive, 3090 graphics card. That's 70,000 yuan. In the past, even the wealthy Chin Zimo would not choose this computer. But now it's different. Don't buy the best, only buy the most expensive. Sure enough, after successful consumption, a prompt came from the system. Ding! Congratulations! Successful consumption. Get a rebate, 2.8 times. You successfully obtained 196,000. This feeling is so refreshing. 3 days later, on September 1st, ushered in the day of school. Chin Zimo is a sophomore, majoring in information technology management. In fact, it is software programming. During these 2 days, Chin Zimo spent a lot of money again. Today's assets are as high as more than 1.2 million. With the money and the system. Future university life. For Chin Zimo, it will be a good site for galloping horses. Hop on your own yurty scooter and put on your helmet. Chin Zimo leisurely drove towards the university campus. Because I didn't test my driver's license, I didn't buy a car. Because I didn't buy a car. So no traffic jams. Looking at the traffic lanes on the road for several kilometers, Chin Zimo shook his head and sighed. Or ride an electric bike at ease. environmentally friendly and convenient. Humming a happy song, we drove forward slowly. Came to a road. There was a traffic accident ahead. The traffic jam was even more exaggerated. Chin Zimo was about to make a detour. At this time, the door of a Rolls-Royce luxury car opened. A girl in a military training uniform walked over. She took a closer look at Chin Zimo and then was amazed. "Great, Zimo, it's really you." Chin Zimo took off his helmet and glanced at the girl. She was wearing a camouflage training uniform with a ponytail. She was soft and cute, and her skin was very fair. A girl with a sweet loli type in body and appearance. Her name is Lin Xianxian, and she is the daughter of the chairman of Chin Zimo's father's company. The two met once when the company's family members had dinner together. But this was all half a year ago. Didn't expect to meet here today. "You are Lin Xianxian." Lin Xianxian nodded. "Zimo, are you in a hurry?" "If you are not in a hurry, please take me for a while. There's a traffic jam ahead, and I'm going to be late." Chin Zimo froze for a moment, then took out a helmet and handed it to Lin Xianxian. "Which school did you go to?" Lin Xianxian put on her helmet and sat behind Chin Zimo without hesitation. "University of Foreign Languages and International Trade." Chin Zimo nodded. "I know that university. It's not very far from our school." "You sit still." After finishing speaking, Chin Zimo twisted hard, and the small electric car passed through the congested traffic like a dragon. It disappeared in a flash of smoke. Chin Zimo is very familiar with this road. Driving skills are top-notch. It takes half an hour by car. This guy used an electric car to take a shortcut, and he arrived in 10 minutes. Arriving at the gate of Lin Xianxian's school, Chin Zimo put her down. "Check the time, are you late?" Lin Xianxian got out of the car, handed the helmet to Chin Zimo, and then looked at her watch. "Wow, it's only 8:40, so fast." "Brother Zimo, your driving skills are really good." Chin Zimo shook his head. "I'm more familiar with this road." "You are in a hurry, so I took a shortcut." Lin Xianxian nodded happily. "We started our military training early, and today is the third day. We have to gather at 9 o'clock in the morning. If you are late, you will be punished by the instructor to run away. Thanks to you today. Let's exchange contact information, and I'll treat you to dinner when I'm free." Chin Zimo quickly shook his head and refused. "It's just a little effort. My school is also near here, so it happens to be on the way. It's such a small matter. If you invite me to dinner, then I will make a lot of money." After speaking, Chin Zimo made a goodbye gesture, and then ran away on a small electric scooter. Lin Xianxian, the cute girl, was left in a mess in the wind. Is this guy a super straight man of steel? Inviting dinner is an excuse, but asking for contact information is the point. Correct. His school is also nearby. Shouldn't it be? Jinan University, right? That's the best university in the country. Chin Uncle's son, is he still a top student? Leaving the University of Foreign Languages and International Trade, Chin Zimo returned and rode the electric bike for 10 minutes. Finally came to the gate of the university campus. Today is the first day of school. Seniors and seniors are ready to welcome the new students. Many freshmen have come to the campus to report one after another. As a dead house, Chin Zimo obviously didn't join any student union. Therefore, the matters of welcoming newcomers and meeting junior girls have nothing to do with him. Take your ID to register and deposit the tuition fee. Next is free time. You can stay in the dormitory to play games and do design. You can also go to the sports field to play basketball and run. Of course, you can also find your favorite half. Have a hormonal encounter. But as a straight man, Chin Zimo obviously had no idea behind it. He has a very clear goal plan. Now that I have been admitted to this university, it means that you have a higher starting point than others. Secondly, the system cheat can bring him unlimited money. He wants to use all the advantages he possesses to elevate himself to a higher level. First goal: get a driver's license. Buy a car of your own. Second step: let yourself get more learning opportunities through the existing money ability. Elevate professional qualifications to a more superior stage. The third step is to start a company and become the boss. Conceal the appearance of unlimited rebates. With a clear goal plan, what you want to do will be much clearer. First of all, come to the driving school company affiliated with the school. Provide ID card, temporary residence card, student card, and other documents. Then pay the driver's license test. Chin Zimo directly chose the most advanced VIP driving test package. 12,000, 1-to-1. One person, one car, private teaching and learning. Packaged as soon as possible. After paying the money, the system rebate is 1.4 times. Chin Zimo got another 16,800 money. Driving school registration is complete. Chin Zimo went to the convenience store to buy a bottle of mineral water. But here he ran into his classmate Wang Menan. This guy is medium to thin, 1.72 meters tall, average in appearance, and has a relatively superior family background. Those who can come to Jinan University to study are the best of the best. Wang Menan is no exception. He's also a guy with a great IQ. Seeing Chin Zimo shopping, Wang Menan took his girlfriend to greet him. "Hey, brother Emo." Chin Zimo turned around and saw two people, Wang Menan and his girlfriend. So he spoke. "What do you two want to drink? I invite." Wang Menan is not too polite. "A bottle of Pulse, a bottle of UEC." Chin Zimo nodded, took two more drinks, and paid the bill together. Handed Wang Menan and his girlfriend a bottle each. The three walked out of the convenience store. By the way, he glanced at Wang Menan's girlfriend. This girl is about 1.58 in height, neither fat nor thin, and looks average. In this era where wolves are more plentiful and less fleshy, such a girl is already considered pretty good. Most importantly, it was quite unexpected that Wang Menan could find a girlfriend. After patting Wang Menan on the shoulder, Chin Zimo made fun of him. "It's okay, Menan. I haven't seen you for a vacation. Have you left the order? Be honest, where did you hook up?" Wang Menan didn't pretend. He brought his girlfriend in front of him and introduced it to Chin Zimo. "Look at what you say. What is hooking up? This is the girlfriend I just made from the business administration department of the school next door, named Xiaohong." Chin Zimo nodded and stepped forward to say hello. "Hi, my name is Chin Zimo. I'm in the same class as your boyfriend." Xiaohong smiled awkwardly and responded quickly. "Hi, brother Emo." After the three greeted each other, they got to know each other very quickly. On the road at the school gate, Wang Menan joked, "Brother Emo, you are so handsome. Why don't you talk about a girlfriend? It's too sad to not have a sweet love in college life." Chin Zimo smiled disdainfully. "Woman, it will only affect the speed at which I draw my knife." Wang Menan couldn't laugh or cry. "I'm really old, Emo. If you don't fall in love in college, you will be fed with dog food. Or directly to death." Chin Zimo was stunned. "For example?" Wang Menan glanced at Chin Zimo, then hugged his girlfriend and kissed him. "For example, this." Chin Zimo's face turned green immediately. "What the hell are you?" Wang Menan laughed out loud. And his girlfriend Chin Hong was flushed. "What about Lao Emo? Have you had enough of my dog food?" Chin Zimo went up with one kick. "Roll, roll, roll. A sour smell of love. I'm not with you guys who feed dog food." After speaking, Chin Zimo immediately moved away from them. Wang Menan couldn't help laughing, hugged his girlfriend and kissed him again, feeling so happy in his heart. At this time, a Rolls-Royce suddenly stopped beside the three of Chin Zimo. The car door opened, and a lovely young lady in a camouflage training uniform jumped out, and then excitedly came to Chin Zimo. "Wow, Zimo, I was about to call you. Have a dinner together." Qin Zimo was dumbfounded. How did this guy find his school? I will take you for a ride on an electric car. As for inviting me to dinner in person? Wang Yiba at the side was stunned for a moment. Nima. Qin Zimo took a look at Lin Xianxian. He didn't look carefully in the morning, but now he took a serious look. I haven't seen this chick for more than half a year, but she is getting more and more beautiful. He is about 1.63 meters tall and has a ponytail. Just like the two-dimensional characters are realized, they belong to the soft and easy-to-fall type. Aren't you in military training? Why did you come to my school in a blink of an eye? Lin Xianxian smiled playfully with her hands behind her back. There is a drill at the base. The formal military training time has been postponed. I have nothing to do, so I just ran here. Qin Zimo gave Lin Xianxian a suspicious look. How do you know I'm at this school? And where did you get my phone? Lin Xianxian took out her phone with a smile. Ask my dad to get it. Qin Zimo shook his head. In the past, this kind of rich lady, how far away he was. But it's different now. In a sense, he has much more money than the other party. The trouble of lack of money will not appear on Qin Zimo in the future. Since all of you are here, then I will reluctantly treat you to a meal. Where do you want to eat? I will take you there. Lin Xianxian walked beside Qin Zimo with her hands behind her back. Do you have class this afternoon? If there is no class, let's take the subway to Yuanjiang New City. I'll take you for a ride. How about we eat tens of thousands of dollars? Qin Zimo opened his mouth slightly. Your sister. You want to bankrupt me directly. Two people eat tens of thousands of yuan, is it poisonous? Lin Xianxian couldn't help laughing. Hey, you were the one who invited me to dinner. For a rich girl like me, it's not too much to eat tens of thousands of dollars, right? Qin Zimo knew that she was teasing herself. However, he still has this plan. Own rebate system. The more you spend, the more rebate you get. Don't be afraid to spend money. Okay, let's go then. Yuanjiang New City, Michelin restaurant. Eat whatever you want. Lin Xianxian was surprised. This guy even knows the Michelin restaurant there. Oh, something. Okay, wait for me. I'll go to the car and change clothes. Camouflage is too conspicuous to wear. After finishing speaking, Lin Xianxian ran to the Rolls-Royce car and changed into a t-shirt. A cartoon mouse head is printed on the front of the t-shirt. Supported by Lin Xianxian's figure, the cartoon mouse's eyes looked big and round. Qin Zimo was surprised for a moment. This product is a bit of a surprise. Staring at Lin Xianxian, Qin Zimo praised. This big mouse has really beautiful eyes. Lin Xianxian looked down, her face flushed a little. You big pig's hoof, what are you paying attention to? I saw you half a year ago, and you were quite an honest person. Now that I'm in college, it's getting worse, right? Qin Zimo touched his chin and shook his head. In a sense. This is my appreciation and respect for women. It's human nature. It is also in line with the values of contemporary college students. Lin Xianxian was at a loss. Being able to talk about lust in such a fresh and refined way is well-founded, as expected of someone who was admitted to Jinan University. Sure enough, people can't look at the surface. Once stepping into the adult college world, the nature of the whole person will also change. Tell me, how many girlfriends did you have in college? On the way to the subway station, Lin Xianxian questioned. Qin Zimo spread his hands. Women, it will only affect the speed at which I draw my sword. The path of super god does not require a woman. Lin Xianxian gave Qin Zimo a contemptuous look. Singles. Qin Zimo shook his head. Please call me Lone Wolf. The two quickly walked into the subway station not far away. Yuanjiang New City is not far from here, but it is located in the bustling center and traffic jams are serious. So it is more convenient to take the subway. Entering the station and swiping the card is done in one go. This girl seems to take the subway frequently. Qin Zimo was rather curious. He looked at Lin Xianxian, who was a head shorter than him, and said, I can't tell. You are a rich daughter, and you often take the subway? Is the Rolls-Royce uncomfortable? Lin Xianxian glanced at Qin Zimo speechlessly. Being a man has to be low-key and understand. You think the Rolls-Royce is really my car to go to school? Besides, the current society is so harmonious that my dad treats me as a free range. I can do whatever I want without any constraints. Like today, I said I would come to you for dinner. He immediately transferred 50,000 yuan to me. Qin Zimo twitched. It's my blessing to know you, a rich second generation. Tell me, how much is your monthly pocket money? Lin Xianxian made a gesture of 3. Qin Zimo was surprised for a moment. 30,000? Lin Xianxian covered her forehead. 30,000, bro. Do you really think my family has too much money to spend? Qin Zimo nodded. If not, Lin Xianxian was speechless. My dad is not lucky this year. The company has lost hundreds of millions of dollars in a row. There is no momentum like before. Maybe it will go bankrupt in a few years. Qin Zimo gave a thumbs up. Losing a few hundred million casually. You pretend to be fresh and refined. I like Long Outyan for you. Lin Xianxian scratched her head with an embarrassed smile. It seems that I am showing off myself a little too much in front of the other party. The family circumstances of the two are very different. Why did I feel like I was being crushed when I stood in front of him? Many people around me seem a little cautious when getting along with me, especially boys. But this Qin Zimo spoke naturally. Get along without any awkward feeling. Soon, the train will arrive at the station. The two got on the subway. There are not many people in the carriage, and there are even seats. That kind of plot where people squeeze people and squeeze two people together to hug will never happen again. Looked around. Qin Zimo shook his head. School season, there are not many people in the carriage. I still want to squeeze. Lin Xianxian gave Qin Zimo a contemptuous look. Are you still fantasizing? Sometimes there will be idiots harassing me in the tram. Then you stand up and come to a hero to save the beauty? Qin Zimo's eyes lit up. Great. It seems that you have read YY novels a lot. You also understand this kind of plot. Speaking of the tram, I have a game here. It's called Tram Master. Let's play together another day. Lin Xianxian pinched Qin Zimo's waist. Go away. Don't think I don't know this kind of otaku game. You boring man. Qin Zimo spread his hands. Said that he was not bored at all. Soon, the train passed 2 stations. Lin Xianxian suddenly became thirsty. Seeing the mineral water in Qin Zimo's hand, she immediately spoke. Brother Zimo, have you ever drunk this mineral water? I'm a little thirsty. Qin Zimo glanced at Lin Xianxian. Drink it. Drink with your mouth. Lin Xianxian frowned and rushed over. The bottle cap was found to be unscrewed. You cheapskate. I can't even drink your water. Obviously, I haven't had a drink. After finishing speaking, Lin Xianxian unscrewed the bottle cap and took a few sips to her lips. Qin Zimo also admired this product. Twist the bottle cap faster than you can. Your sister. I'm thirsty and haven't had any water yet. You drink to your mouth, what do you mean? After Lin Xianxian was full, she handed the bottle to Qin Zimo. Well, there's still half a bottle left. Looking at the lipstick marks left on the mouth of the bottle, Qin Zimo felt contemptuous. Forget it. It's not an indirect kiss with you. Lin Xianxian gave Qin Zimo a blank look and then screwed on the bottle cap. If you guessed it, you wouldn't dare to drink it. A cowardly single dog. Qin Zimo smiled disdainfully. Indirect is meaningless. I like being direct. Lin Xianxian blushed immediately and then stepped on Qin Zimo's foot. Get out. Who wants to kiss you directly? Qin Zimo held his chin and yawned. I can't be bothered to talk to her. After a while, seeing Qin Zimo did not speak, Lin Qianqian pushed him. Hey, what's wrong with you? Suddenly autistic? Qin Zimo turned his head and looked at Lin Qianqian. Do you like me? Lin Qianqian's pretty face flushed suddenly. You're so dumb. How can I like you? You don't think I like you just because I treat you to a meal. Qin Zimo breathed a sigh of relief. Very good. I was so scared that my head fell off. Lin Qianqian was also speechless. Which pot is not lifted? Which pot is opened? I just think our schools are close. You and I knew each other again. So, I want you to be my friend. Where do you want to go? Qin Zimo was relieved. That's good. That's good. Soon, the train will arrive at the station. At 11:30 in the morning, the flow of people is not too much. Get out of the subway and come to the second floor of Capitaland. Lin Qianqian picked up her cell phone and made a call. Hey, Auntie, where are you? A young woman's voice came on the phone. I'm opposite the cinema on the fourth floor. Are you here? Lin Qianqian nodded. We are on the second floor. Come up immediately. After speaking, he quickly hung up the phone. Suspicious Qin Zimo glanced at Lin Qianqian. Why, did you call someone else? Lin Qianqian nodded. Yes, I have an appointment with my aunt. Otherwise, if others see us as a lonely man and a widow, they may think we are a couple. Qin Zimo gave a thumbs up. Don't worry, big sister. We're already considered a couple. And from tomorrow, the news that I have a girlfriend will spread throughout our class. Lin Qianqian opened her mouth in surprise. No, brother. Don't they think that you will find such a beautiful girlfriend as me? Qin Zimo shook his head. Pretty is pretty. It's a pity that IQ is traded. Lin Qianqian was stunned, then jumped over and strangled Qin Zimo's neck with her wrist. You idiot. Do you dare to call me mentally retarded? Qin Zimo spread his hands blankly. I didn't say that. You admitted it yourself. Lin Qianqian was so angry that her cheeks puffed up and she bared her teeth and claws. You big straight man. I strangle you. Qin Zimo nodded in satisfaction when he heard these 3 words. You're right. I am a straight man, especially the first 2 words. It's just my standard. Lin Qianqian pondered for a moment, then blushed. Angrily, he bit Qin Zimo's shoulder, leaving a deep tooth mark. Asshole, I'll bite you to death. A passerby passed by and saw the two flirting. That is envy. This young couple is really interesting. That girl grew up pretty well. Damn, why does female Shindu have a boyfriend? A few words from passers-by reached Lin Qianqian's ears, and the girl suddenly came to her senses, her pretty face flushed. This is from Nigeria. Isn't it just the intimacy of men and women in the period of passionate love? Which of my muscles is broken? How could he get so close to Qin Zimo? An embarrassed Lin Qianqian hurriedly took the escalator and walked forward alone. Qin Zimo rubbed his shoulders, showing a dead fish face. This product. It belongs to the dog. When I came to the 4th floor of the square, I met Lin Qianqian's Aunt Zhongjing. To Qin Zimo's surprise, this so-called little aunt was actually a person of the same age. She is about 1.65 meters tall, slightly taller than Lin Qianqian, petite and thin with fair skin. She wore a Korean-style black V-neck casual short-sleeved upper body and a pair of heart-printed suit skirts with black baixiang underneath. Carrying a small black satchel, wearing a pair of black high-heeled sandals on the feet. Generally speaking, you can score more than 9 points, which belongs to the female divine grade category. Seeing Qin Zimo and Lin Qianqian walking up, Zhang Jing was also very surprised. Lin Qianqian actually brought a boy to dinner? Getting a boyfriend right after college, isn't that too fast? He took a closer look at Qin Zimo. Zhang Jing couldn't believe it. This guy is quite handsome, but with a pair of dead fish eyes on his face, he looks like a gangster, fierce. Could it be possible? Lin Xianxian likes this type. Seeing Lin Xianxian approaching, Zhang Jing stepped forward to say hello. Xianxian, why did you come here? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Lin Xianxian went up to hold Zhang Jing's wrist. He came here by subway. I didn't take the car again. So slow down. Zhang Jing pinched Lin Xianxian's cheek. Who is this handsome guy in front of you? Let me introduce you. Lin Xianxian glanced at Qin Zimo and said disdainfully, Qin Zimo, come here for dinner. Zhang Jing couldn't laugh or cry. She looked at Qin Zimo and said, Hello, handsome Qin, my name is Zhang Jing. I'm Lin Xianxian's aunt. Qin Zimo responded with a smile. Hello, Auntie. Auntie, you are so beautiful. Zhang Jing was taken aback. This guy has a sweet mouth, coupled with this black-bellied appearance. No wonder Lin Xianxian was captured. Special meow. Zhang Jing blushed a little. Seeing Zhang Jing a little shy, Lin Xianxian was surprised. She looked at Qin Zimo with contempt. Your sister. You even flirt with my aunt. Believe it or not, I will kick you. Qin Zimo spread his hands. That's the truth. Your aunt is much cuter than you. If I'm looking for a girlfriend, I'm looking for someone like her. You biting little tiger teeth, I can't bear it. Lin Xianxian barked her teeth and claws in anger. Get out. Please have a meal. You really think I'm dating you? Big trotter. Qin Zimo didn't bother to pay attention to her. He glanced at the Michelin restaurant opposite and then rubbed his stomach. Let's go, I'm hungry. After speaking, Qin Zimo walked straight towards the Michelin restaurant. After Qin Zimo walked away, Zhang Jing pulled Lin Xianxian. Xianxian, your boyfriend is interesting. I like. The waiter hurried over with the menu. Since the other party can speak English, then there is no need for her to speak Chinese. Hi sir, what would you like to eat? If you're hungry, we recommend ordering a matsutake fried rice first. Qin Zimo looked at the menu. Matsutake fried rice, 1,200 a stack. Feels a bit cheap. He wants to eat the most expensive. So I shook my head. Give me 3 servings of turtle belly in abalone sauce. Then, before the words finished, Lin Xianxian and Zhang Jing opened their mouths slightly. You're so meow. The opening king exploded. 12 copies of turtle belly. You just order 3 servings when you come up? Lin Xianxian was a little dumbfounded. Even if it's a treat for yourself, the other party doesn't have to be so arrogant, right? She looked at Qin Zimo with some embarrassment. Are you sure you want to eat turtle belly? Do you know what a turtle belly is? Qin Zimo nodded. I know. The isinglass of the money turtle. Since Missy is your treat, of course I will order the most expensive one. You don't have this little money, do you? Lin Xianxian's pretty face flushed. Who said I have no money? Just eat whatever you want. Go ahead, don't be shy. Now that you are all open, please eat. It's not okay to retreat halfway. But what Lin Xianxian didn't expect was that this product is really pointing to the most expensive one. Zhang Jing was also a little surprised. She thought it was Qin Zimo's treat. I didn't expect it to be Lin Xianxian's treat. He looked at Qin Zimo's outfit again. Zhang Jing thinks that he does not belong to a rich family. But just because the family is not considered rich, one should be diligent and thrifty. You ordered nearly 40,000 yuan of dishes when you came up. This made Lin Xianxian a little bit stuck. Although Lin Xianxian was rich, it was her father's money. Her monthly pocket money is usually 30,000 yuan. I can't stand Qin Zimo being so arrogant. But if you say it out loud, you have to play it to the end. At this time, the waiter asked again. 3 servings of turtle belly and abalone sauce. Is there anything else? Qin Zimo continued to look at the menu. Get one of your big yellow croakers. More than 2 caddies. The waiter was taken aback. Sir, Big yellow flowers weighing more than 2 caddies must be booked in advance. If you want it now, the price is too expensive. Chin Zimo nodded. Then ask for it now. Here comes a big yellow croaker. The waiter nodded. We also have a big yellow flower that weighs 2.5 caddies. If you want it, it costs about 50,000 yuan. Chin Zimo nodded. Come one. The waiter swallowed. What is the origin of these 3 people? That's almost $100,000. Kind of scary. Not only the waiter, Lin Xianxian also swallowed. She touched her wallet subconsciously. After this meal, she will probably lose her pocket money for 3 months. Zhang Jing had a weird expression and wanted to say something to Lin Xianxian, but she was too embarrassed to say it. Then more exaggeratedly in the back. Chin Zimo still didn't give up and continued. Finally, 3 servings of almas caviar. A small box of caviar, 5,000 yuan a box. Hearing Chin Zimo's ordering process, the eyes of the foreigners next door were straightened. Lin Xianxian was speechless. Auntie, you misunderstood. He's not my boyfriend. This guy studied at Jinan University, and he is a super academic. And he is the son of an important employee of my father's company. I happened to meet him today, so I plan to treat him to a meal. That's all. Zhang Jing was startled. Jinan University. This product is a bit strong. When I came to the Michelin restaurant, I found a place casually. This restaurant is owned by foreigners, and the waiters are also foreigners. The so-called 3-star Michelin restaurant. In fact, it is not as advanced as imagined. Just like going to eat buffet hot pot. The hygienic environment of the store is also very general. It's just that things are a little more expensive. Chin Zimo likes expensive. The more expensive the better. In this way, the consumption rebate will be higher. Come here for dinner. Drinks and so on are definitely free. Everyone has to go back to school in the afternoon. So order whatever is the most expensive dish. Both Lin Xianxian and Zhang Jing are rich ladies, and their family has countless money. Been to this place several times already. It was Chin Zimo's first visit. Looking around, the next few seats are full of foreigners. Both white and black. Chin Zimo waved to the waiter. Speak pure English. Hi, I'm hungry. Please order food. After saying a word, both Lin Xianxian and Zhang Jing were a little dazed. Not because Chin Zimo speaks English fluently. Instead, he actually said that he was hungry. Nigerian Cole. Come to Michelin to eat when you are hungry. Are you too arrogant? Sure enough, the foreigners around were also surprised when they heard it. This kid is a bit interesting. Lin Xianxian and Zhang Jing were too embarrassed to speak. Especially Lin Xianxian. The regret in my heart. She doesn't know Chin Zimo very well. I thought he was the honest type. Unexpectedly, I went out to eat for the first time. The other party directly gave himself a king bomb. After ordering, Chin Zimo gave the menu to the waiter. Then I remembered something. By the way, the 2 beauties. What would you like to drink? 3 bottles of Perrier Jouet. Lin Xianxian shook her head quickly. No need, no need. Let's drink lemonade. Just kidding, Perrier Jouet. Drinks for the royal family, more than 9,000 a bottle. You are making me bankrupt. So next. The topic became awkward. Lin Xianxian and Zhang Jing didn't know what to say. Soon, the dishes were served one after another. Chin Zimo was not too polite, elegantly put on the scarf, and started to work. Lin Xianxian and Zhang Jing glanced at each other, and then started eating. Money spent. Let's talk after eating. At this time, eat half. The last caviar was served. Chin Zimo opened the box and saw that there was only a small stack, not enough to fit between his teeth. How can this be enough to eat? So he called the waiter. Waiter, is this your top caviar? The waiter was stunned. Yes, sir. This is the best caviar in the world. Chin Zimo shook his head. How can such a small amount be enough to eat? You let the foreigners next to you see it, and you think our countrymen are petty. Bring me 3 cans. The waiter suddenly widened his eyes. First, Mr. Caviar is measured in grams. The logos on the cans are all made of gold. One can costs 90,000 yuan. Qin Zimo was stunned. Then bring 5 cans. I will take 2 cans back to bibimbap. Qin Zimo's English is fluent and pure. The foreigner next to him was dumbfounded when he heard this. One by one stared wide-eyed. Lin Qianqian and Zhang Jing swallowed their saliva. Zimo. Or don't order caviar. We're pretty full. Zhang Jing also nodded. Yes, handsome. I'm full. Qin Zimo shook his head. No, caviar is a good thing. Try each of you 1 can at a time. If you can't finish eating, take it back to the dormitory for bibimbap. After speaking, Qin Zimo placed an order decisively. Lin Qianqian and Zhang Jing looked at each other in blank dismay. He glanced at the consumption list next to him. Tens of millions of tens of thousands. A total of 536,000. Lin Qianqian's palms were sweating. She has only so little money in total, less than 600,000. This is just great. 1 meal was gone. She wondered if the other party was invited by the restaurant. Fortunately, her father is rich. 500,000 is nothing. If she gets up and runs now. It's not nice to say it. After all, she spent more than 400,000 yuan on a bag before. It's just asking my mother for the money. Although it is not much money for her. But she always felt very uncomfortable in her heart. The 3 of them remained silent for a while. Qin Zimo took the spoon and ate the caviar as a meal. After eating, I packed the remaining 2 cans. On the way, Qin Zimo went to a toilet. When they came back, Lin Qianqian and Zhang Jing were muttering something. At this time, the phone rang. Qin Zimo answered the phone. The voice of roommate Lu Yishan came from the opposite side. Hey Lao Qin, where did you go? The brothers in the dormitory are all here. After a while, the monitor will take a roll call and take pictures. Come back quickly. Qin Zimo nodded. I'm eating in Yuanjiang New City. Go back now. After finishing speaking, I hung up the phone. Standing up, Qin Zimo said goodbye to the 2 beauties. Qianqian, auntie. I have something to do at school, so I'll go back first. You 2 eat slowly. Come out next time when you have time. After speaking, Qin Zimo took 2 bottles of caviar and left gracefully. As soon as Qin Zimo left, Lin Qianqian and Zhang Jing breathed a sigh of relief. Nice. Who is this Qin Zimo? 1 meal will cost us more than 500,000.
Lin Qianqian was also speechless. Zimo's family background is very average. His father works in my father's company and his annual salary is less than 300,000. He should not be such a person. Even if I paid the bill, it wouldn't be so exaggerated. Zhang Jing shook her head. Hey, I can see a person clearly with a meal. What a handsome guy, what a pity. Just take it as a lesson. Don't reveal the money, keep a low profile in the future. Lin Qianqian sighed. No way, who told me to pretend? It's all right now, pretend to be big. Zhang Jing patted Lin Qianqian on the shoulder. Okay, stop sighing. I'll give you half of this meal. In case you ask my sister for the money, you won't be able to tell when the time comes. Lin Qianqian pursed her lips and nodded. Then thank you, auntie. Next time I will pay you back when I have money. A month's pocket money is tens of thousands. Save a little, and you'll have it in half a year. It's just that now let her spend 500,000 at once. It's not good to let your parents know. Zhang Jing smiled slightly and pinched Lin Qianqian's cheek. What's the point? I also ate this meal. There are 2 cans of caviar left unopened. Let's see if I can return them. After speaking, Zhang Jing waved to the waiter. Waiter, check out. The waiter walked over with a smile, bent over and said, Hello, both of you. I have already bought the order. Ah. Lin Qianqian and Zhang Jing looked at each other in blank dismay. Bought it? Who bought it? The waiter was dumbfounded. The gentleman bought it just now. Aren't you together? Lin Qianqian's eyes widened. Zimo paid for it? How can this be? Where does this product get so much money? Zhang Jing also looked puzzled. How much did it cost in total? The waiter looked at the list. A total of 538,300. The other party paid with a credit card. Lin Qianqian was startled. Is it a credit card? The waiter hid his face and smiled. Miss, where can I pay more than 500,000 with a credit card? The other party swiped the consumption blue card and paid in seconds. Lin Qianqian frowned. This kid, pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger? Is it so low-key? Maybe I borrowed it somewhere. Walk out of the Michelin restaurant. Lin Qianqian and Zhang Jing were still puzzled. Both of them had weird expressions. Zhang Jing pondered for a moment and then showed a smirk. Hey, Qianqian. I suddenly felt that you, a little boyfriend, are quite interesting. The first time we met, we invited us to eat such expensive things. And the behavior is quite low-key. No wonder you will bring it out. Lin Qianqian gave Zhang Jing a blank look. Just now I said I missed it. Now there's a big change in attitude. We're too realistic. Zhang Jing shook her head. It's not a question of reality. I'm just curious about this Qin Zimo. Ask him out another day. Just ask this guy. Where did he get so much money? Lin Qianqian was also at a loss. Yes. This guy's family situation is absolutely impossible to support him to spend $500,000 for a meal. I think he must have his own ability to make money. Either they are speculating in stocks, or they are secretly investing in some business. Zhang Jing also nodded. You're right. This guy has a calm personality, hides his secrets, and speaks English so fluently. He's a fun kid by all indications. Leave the Michelin restaurant. Go back to the subway station. Take the 2 cans of caviar to the subway lady for security check. After passing, Qin Zimo went straight to the 2nd floor. I looked at the time. It was 12:39 at noon. There is a meeting in the 1:30 class. Although it's okay not to go, but give the monitor a face. It's not good to be absent on the first day of the new term. But what made Qin Zimo feel more refreshed was the wave of consumer rebates just now. Unexpectedly, I got 3 times the rebate. There was more than 1 million more in the bank card. Come to the system and check it out. System, Super Rebate System. Host, Qin Zimo. Level, LV1. Maximum rebate multiple, 3. Consumption times, 112. Balance on the card, 2.324 million. Items, none. Skill card, no. Now it has accumulated more than 2 million. I don't know how cool it is to think about it. The train will arrive soon. Qin Zimo hurried into the car. After 6 stops, returned to the subway station near the school, Jinan University Station. Walking out of the subway, it is exactly 12:59. There is still time. Back in the dormitory, my buddies are all there. In the morning, Qin Zimo didn't see any of them. After a few hours, it was all there. The university is a 4-person dormitory. Besides Qin Zimo, there are 3 other people. Their names are Louis Shan, Ding Xiaoxian, and Wang Jiansong. Louis Shan is about 1.7 meters tall, lean, with a cropped cut, and has a funny personality. Ding Xiaoxian is 1.76 meters tall, of medium build, and weighs 140 kilograms. He is also a funny figure. Finally, Wang Jiansong is a rich 2nd generation. As mentioned earlier, Dad runs a chain hot pot restaurant, and his reputation is no less than that of Hadaleo. All in all, to be admitted to Jinan University, basically everyone is a dragon and a phoenix. These 3 funny ratios are no exception. They are all guys with superior IQs and their own unique strengths. Seeing Qin Zimo coming back, the 3 of them put down what they were doing and stood up one after another. F***K, Lao Qin, you're finally back? My lord, your laptop is really awesome. How much did you spend? And your DSLR? I'll F***K it. It's a magic machine. You can't buy it for less than $500,000. That guy Wang Eba said you have a girlfriend and you are a goddess, is it true? Facing a series of questions from the 3 guys, Qin Zimo didn't answer a single question. He put the caviar on the table. Stop talking nonsense. Dad, I brought you some special products back. If you want to eat, get a spoon yourself. The well-informed Wang Jinsong's eyes lit up, and he came over to pick up a can and studied it carefully. After half an hour, Wang Jinsong's eyes widened. Holy crap! This caviar costs tens of thousands of bottles. Old Qin, where did you get it? Qin Zimo found a place to sit down. Your old father packed it for you from the Michelin restaurant. How about it? Don't kneel down and thank you. Wang Jinsong swallowed his saliva. Damn it, I really went on a date at noon and went to a Michelin restaurant. You have become Lao Qin. How about being a lone wolf? Qin Zimo didn't bother to care about them, put away a can of caviar and put it in the cabinet, and left a can for them to eat casually. Your old father is going to the meeting room. Come back and drive black in the afternoon. Dad will take you to fly. After speaking, Qin Zimo took the computer to the meeting room to prepare. As the deputy squad leader, the old squad leader is preparing for a meeting. Of course he can't be idle. As soon as Qin Zimo left, the three of them came together. Take a closer look at this jar of caviar. Louis Shan scanned the QR code with his mobile phone to check. The price that came out was instantly forced. What the hell? 90,001 bottle? This? Ding Xiaoxian's eyes widened. Old Qin belongs to a well-off family, so he is not so willing to spend 90,000 bottles of caviar. Are you kidding me? Wang Jinsong is well informed, and he is sure that the caviar is authentic. I've eaten this stuff. It's real. Old Qin, is he being taken care of by a rich woman? Louis Shan touched his chin. Wang Yiba said in the morning that Lao Qin went to dinner with a girl who drove a Rolls-Royce. It seems that this is not groundless. Ding Xiaoxian sighed. Old Qin. After all, I have changed from a lone wolf to a licking dog. Pitiful. Come to the conference room. Qin Zimo met Yi Qing, the old squad leader. This is a simple and honest boy wearing glasses, enthusiastic about various public welfare undertakings, often helping classmates, and actively completing the tasks as a monitor. The living environment of the university is relatively free. Most of them are operated by students themselves. In fact, the entire university campus is like a workplace. From the moment you step into the school, your resume is already changing. People like monitor Yi Qing. In the future, he will either be the leader of a science and technology enterprise department or a high-level executive of a certain national science and technology department. Years later, his journey will also reach a point that is difficult for the common people to reach. Jinan University has a large number of talents, known as the MIT of the country. You can tell from the students at this school that they are different from most people out there. But because of this, many students go the wrong way. I thought I had a high IQ, so I want to speculate in stocks. In the end, those who lost money were penniless, and there were not a few people who jumped off the building. About 150. The students in the class arrived one after another. The head teacher, Dr. Xiao, also arrived immediately. The first meeting of the first day of school was thus held. It's nothing more than counting the number of people, communicate about new semester arrangements, take pictures, etc. At about 3 o'clock, the meeting ended. Everyone dispersed and came to free time again. The students are from all corners of the country. The school dormitory is also clean and tidy, no worse than a 3-star apartment. Come here to study, tuition and accommodation fees are free. A month is spent on living expenses and textbooks. It doesn't cost much for a year. In such a key university, studies are actually not easy, even more stressful than high school. For each subject they have studied, the graduation score must reach 9.5 points or above. Otherwise, you will face various conversations and even risk of dropping out of school. So, what you think of college life? It is very different from the actual college life. In the afternoon, the brothers in Qin Zimo's dormitory were busy making their own designs, playing games or something, usually from 8 to 10 o'clock in the evening for a little entertainment. Therefore, the atmosphere of the whole dormitory is very quiet. What you hear is either the sound of flipping a book or the sound of typing a keyboard. There are many boys in Qin Zimo's class and few girls. So most boys are single dogs. The very few handsome guys who are out of the order also go to other departments to find them. Compared with the electronic information department, there are more girls in other departments. Department of Law, Department of Literature, Department of Economics and Management. There are many girls here, and there are also many beauties. Every mealtime, in the dining hall, you will see beautiful girls in all kinds of dresses. This makes the whole campus atmosphere more balanced. 6 p.m. The dormitory buddies went to the dining hall to have dinner together. After dinner, I went back to the dormitory and went to take a shower one after another. Do it all. Turn on the computer, and several people hacked together. It wasn't until after 10 o'clock that everyone turned off the computer and went to bed. Each took their mobile phones and played until about 11:30 before falling asleep one by one. Shin Zimo is a local, and he can go home on weekends. So I didn't have to call my parents every night like other roommates. It is worth mentioning that, when watching small videos at night before going to bed, Shin Zimo actually found Lin Xianqian's post. It is probably to contact the phone to match the friends you may know. In the dynamic video, a bottle of canned caviar was placed on the desk. It reads, "A certain handsome guy invited me some caviar for dinner." Shin Zimo smiled and gave a thumbs up. Early the next morning, the brothers in the dormitory got up at 7 o'clock. Let's go to the dining hall to have breakfast together and then go to the training floor for the first class. There are various things to learn in the Department of Information Management. As long as you master a mastery, it will help you reach the pinnacle of life in the future. Freshmen and sophomores learn the basics, and they have to learn all kinds of mess. From the third year onwards, it is necessary to classify according to your hobbies and specialties. At that time, you only need to study one academic subject seriously and obtain a degree to graduate. Credits are no longer required for all subjects. There are 2 classes in the morning. The first section is Introduction to Computing, and the second section is Data Structure. After lunch break at noon, classes continue in the afternoon. The first section is Programming Language, and the second section is Information Security Management. The last section is Physical Education, even college. There are also 2 physical education classes per week. Otherwise, students who face computers and do not exercise for a long time are prone to spondylosis. The combination of work and rest is the most important thing. In the physical education class, the 2 classes played a friendly basketball league. In the end, Shin Zimo and the others took the lead with a slight advantage and won the game. In the friendly match, everyone did not give full play, but I was also sweating from exhaustion. During the break, Wang Iba, Su Ziqiao, and the guys who have girlfriends started throwing dog food again. Girlfriend bought them mineral water and wiped their sweat, simply envious of others. On the small bench next to him, Shin Zimo took off his shirt to enjoy the shade. This guy is a swimmer in high school, so his figure is slightly exaggerated, and his 8-pack abs are very eye-catching. Coupled with his height of 1.8 meters and his handsome appearance, he can actually be called a schoolgirl. But because of his overall personality, he feels dark-bellied, and he has a dead fish face all day long. So girls dare not approach him, even a little scared. Louis Shan came to Shin Zimo at this time and handed him a bottle of iced black tea. "Old Shin, what are you looking at? Are you envious of others showing affection?" Shin Zimo took the iced black tea, unscrewed it, and took a sip. "Cut, woman. It will only become an obstacle on the way for a man to become a god. Believe it or not, I kill a love monster with one knife?" Louis Shan smiled. "Come on. Don't you ***king have a girlfriend too? Why do I pretend to be single here?" Shin Zimo continued to take a sip of his drink. "Which eye of yours sees, Dad, and I have a girlfriend? You have to remember that your old father doesn't need women." Louis Shan laughed loudly and patted Shin Zimo on the shoulder. "Yes, this is the purpose of our dormitory. Woman, it will only affect the speed at which we draw our swords. Show affection, green quickly." At this time, Chen Shixian, the playboy in the class, brought his girlfriend over. This guy is about 1.8 meters tall, has a strong build, and weighs about 160 kilograms. He has a good family background. He has had 3 girlfriends since his freshman year, but his girlfriends are all from other schools, and they are not bad and can score about 7 points. Who is green faster? And you, old Shin, why did you deliberately release water when you were playing just now? You are a dunk king. You go outside and shoot 3-pointers. It's okay to shoot 3-pointers. You only make 5 out of 10 shots. Are you embarrassed? Qin Zimo didn't bother to pay attention to him, handed him a cigarette and asked, Do you smoke? Chen Shixian shook his head. Quit smoking. For my girlfriend. Qin Zimo smiled. Show affection. Green quickly. I wish you to be green soon. Chen Shixian touched his head and didn't care. If you want to live a good life, how can you not have some green on the top of your head? Take it easy. After finishing speaking, Chen Shixian glanced at his girlfriend beside him. Right, wife? The girl nodded. My husband is right. Chen Shixian nodded in satisfaction. Come on, give me a kiss. The girl shyly kissed him on the cheek. In an instant, the faces of Qin Zimo and Louis Shan turned green. Louis Shan chased them away immediately. Imimpi, you two, go away and show your affection. Evil or not. Chen Shixian spread his hands. It's the norm in college. Used to it. Look at Wang Yiba, Su Ziqiao and others. Which one is not showing affection? You two want to get out of the singles and come to me. My girlfriend is from the health school. There are many girls there. Qin Zimo's eyes lit up. Okay, from the health school, awesome. The old father gave you a compliment. Chen Shixian nodded. That essay deal. Don't say that your classmates don't take care of you. After finishing speaking, Chen Shixian took his girlfriend to the side of the big tree to chat with each other. Looking around, the university campus. There are young couples everywhere. On the contrary, the pairing of Qin Zimo and Louis Shan, a homosexual, seemed a bit embarrassing. Louis Shan sighed. Old Qin, going on like this is not an option. I think I'd better find a girlfriend and have a sweet relationship. Puff. Qin Zimo spat out a mouthful of water. Brother, I threw up. Why are you more disgusting than Chen Shixian? Louis Shan shook his head. No way. When everyone else is in a relationship, but you are single, you become a different kind. I'm sorry, Lao Qin. I'm going to find Chen Shixian. I want to find a girlfriend from the health school. Qin Zimo kicked him away. Get out. The old father allows you to court. Just don't make waves in front of me. Ever since, Louis Shan went to ask Chen Shixian for his contact information. Louis Shan's high intelligence and quotient, it is actually easy to find a girl from the health school. After all, the name Jinan University is here. After Louis Shan left, Qin Zimo sat under the tree alone. Appreciate the pictures of loving couples around you. He doesn't care, because the strong are often alone. At this time, the mobile phone beside him rang. I took it over and saw that it was Lin Qianqian calling. Qin Zimo frowned. This product is coming, it must be no good. Press the answer button and put Qin Zimo to your ear. Hello, who are you looking for? Lin Qianqian froze for a moment. Zimo, it's me. I'm at the gate of your basketball court. I bought you milk tea, come here quickly. Qin Zimo was startled and looked up at the door. Sure enough, a girl in denim shorts waved at him. He also held a bottle of milk tea in his hand. Qin Zimo's face was stiff. When won't you come? It happened at this time. Also, don't you need to go to school? Lin Qianqian's gesture of waving welcomed a large number of boys to wait and see. And the target of her wave is Qin Zimo. Therefore, everyone focused on Qin Zimo. Qin Zimo quickly put on his clothes and walked towards Lin Qianqian with an indifferent expression. Lin Qianqian is wearing a red Korean-style off-the-shoulder half-sleeved t-shirt today, paired with a pair of blue denim shorts and a pair of gray high-heeled sandals. Snow-white skin, coupled with this sweet appearance, even Qin Zimo with dead fish eyes took a second look. Okay, this milk tea is long and white. Lin Qianqian gave Qin Zimo a blank look. Why are you staring at my legs? Qin Zimo grabbed the milk tea, picked up the straw, and drank it. Don't you have to go to school? So free? Lin Qianqian flicked Qin Zimo's head. You pig, do you have such a bad memory? It's said that we won't go to military training until next Monday. There are no classes these days. Oh, Qin Zimo nodded and forgot. Lin Qianqian glanced at Qin Zimo, then snatched the milk tea from his hand. I haven't had a drink yet. You are really rude. After speaking, Lin Qianqian and Qin Zimo drank the remaining milk tea with the same straw. Qin Zimo was speechless. What the hell are you buying a cup of milk tea? Do you want to drink the same cup with me on purpose? I guessed right. You must have a crush on me. Lin Xianqian choked on a mouthful of milk tea. I poo. Who would have a crush on you? Dead fish eyes? I just passed by and saw you playing. Just come and have a look. I didn't expect you to play so well. And an 8-pack. Qin Zimo puffed out his stomach proudly. Men must have strong waist strength. It's the heart of man. Lin Xianqian poked Qin Zimo's stomach, which was as hard as a rock. She blushed slightly and subconsciously glanced at Qin Zimo. You weird sorghum. What are you doing to train your waist? Qin Zimo pointed to the hotel opposite. Go there and you'll know. Lin Xianqian blushed and kicked Qin Zimo. Go away. Your body is as hard as a rock. How can my body withstand it? Qin Zimo didn't bother to pay attention to her, took the milk tea from her hand and drank it by himself. Lin Xianqian surrounded Qin Zimo, sometimes poking his abdominal muscles, sometimes grabbing his milk tea, sometimes hugging his neck and pinching him. The actions of the two stunned Luishan and the others beside them. He glanced at Chen Shixian's girlfriend and shook his head. This is not a level. Chen Shixian was dumbfounded. Your uncle. Look what my girlfriend does. Luishan shook his head. I think I need to reflect. Why don't I have such a beautiful girlfriend? Chen Shixian smiled. First of all, you have to have the height of Lao Qin. Secondly, he must be as handsome as him. In the end, you need to have 8-pack abs. Luishan patted his stomach. Forget it, I'm not worthy. After leaving the basketball court, Qin Zimo threw the finished milk tea cup into the trash can. Then he took Lin Xianqian to Jinan Hotel. Lin Xianqian looked more and more wrong. Hey, where are you taking me? You won't really go to the hotel, will you? Qin Zimo was speechless. Eat, my eldest lady. It's 6:30, aren't you hungry? There is seafood hot pot on the second floor of the hotel. Lin Xianqian breathed a sigh of relief. That's about the same. I thought you were going to show me your abs. Qin Zimo looked down at Lin Xianqian. You can watch it if you want. But in exchange, you have to show me. Lin Xianqian's pretty face flushed. Look at your sister. The two soon came to the hot pot restaurant on the second floor. Jinan Hotel is a 5-star hotel, specially for students of Jinan University. Not only enjoy local financial subsidies, but the price is not so exaggerated. The environment is good and the food is delicious. Especially the housing above is also very comfortable. It is also a good deal for young couples to stay for a day or two on weekends. Find the best location. Qin Zimo asked Lin Xianqian to order first. Order what you want to eat. I'm going back to the dormitory to take a shower and change clothes. It's just right to come over in a while. Qin Zimo's school is just opposite. At his speed, 15 minutes is enough to go back and forth and take a shower. Lin Xianqian nodded. All right. Look at you sweating profusely. Go take a shower. I'll wait for you. Qin Zimo made an okay gesture and then went back to the dormitory first. Go back to the dormitory. The roommates are also back. The 3 funny ratios are all there. As soon as I saw Qin Zimo, I greeted him with care. Wow, old Qin. A real person doesn't show his face. You are the dark horse. Qin Zimo smiled and went to the wardrobe to find a change of clothes. If I say that the girl you just met is not my girlfriend, you may not believe it. The brothers looked at each other after hearing this. Hee, do you think we are monkeys? Aren't you a couple drinking the same cup of milk tea in public? Qin Zimo spread his hands. You let your imagination run wild. I have no opinion. Luishan touched his chin and looked at Qin Zimo suspiciously. It's not right. Why did you come back alone? Where's your girlfriend? Qin Zimo pointed to the Jinan Hotel opposite the school. She's waiting for me at the hotel. I'm coming back to take a shower. Luishan was even more surprised. Is there no bathroom in the hotel? You came to the dormitory and robbed us? Wouldn't it be better for 2 people to wash it together? Qin Zimo was stunned. The seafood hot pot restaurant on the second floor of the hotel, my son. How does the old father usually teach you? Why are your thoughts so impure? Luishan shook his head. The sage has a saying, food and sex are also. It's too strange for you to run back to the dormitory suddenly. I must have forgotten something. Honestly, are you coming back to get your hard hat? At this time, Wang Jinsong immediately brought a box and handed it to Qin Zimo. Hey, don't say that good brothers don't help you. Save it up. Qin Zimo froze for a moment, then returned the box to him. It's too small for me to use. After finishing speaking, Qin Zimo went to the bathroom. It came out in less than 5 minutes. Everyone was surprised. Damn it, this speed. It's too hasty. Qin Zimo picked up the hairdryer and dried his hair 2 or 3 times, then turned around and left. Wait for me at night. The old father will come back to accompany you to rank. Bye-bye. Seeing that Qin Zimo was about to leave, Ding Xiaoxian hurriedly gave instructions. Hey, old Qin. Let your girlfriend eat hot pot instead of spicy food. Otherwise, you'll regret it later. Qin Zimo was stunned for a moment, and then suddenly realized, so he turned around and said, Your filial piety, my father appreciates it. Don't worry about Dad's business. Finally got rid of these 3 funny ratios. Qin Zimo was relieved. However, as soon as Qin Zimo left, the 3 buddies in the dormitory had a lot of fun. Haha, old Qin, he will never be forced to go back to the dormitory tonight. Everyone has gone out, but they still come back with a derivative. Brother, I'm going to find a girlfriend too. I can't let Lao Qin run ahead alone. I also want to find a female ticket, but where can I find a girl as beautiful as Lao Qin's girlfriend? Tell me? Just like a bear like you. Just find a female at random, and you want to be beautiful? Haha, you're right. As long as you're a woman, you can live well. After leaving the dormitory, Qin Zimo returned to the hot pot restaurant on the 2nd floor of the hotel. Lin Qianqian hasn't ordered yet. Seeing Qin Zimo come back, she put away her mobile phone. Wow, you're a little fast. Back and forth and take a bath, 15 minutes. You are a master. Qin Zimo couldn't deny it. I'm a person who does things swiftly and resolutely. But there are some things that should be fast, and things that should not be fast cannot be fast. Lin Qianqian glanced at Qin Zimo. For example? Qin Zimo straightened his back. For example, this one. Lin Qianqian was taken aback for a moment, then her pretty face flushed slightly. You bastard. Can you please stop driving with a serious expression on your face? Qin Zimo looked at the menu. Didn't I ask you to order? Where are the dishes? Lin Qianqian spread her hands. How do I know what kind of food you like to eat? Spicy or not spicy? Qin Zimo spread his hands casually. Then the Mandarin duck pot. As for the dishes, order whatever is the most expensive. Just don't waste it. It's fine to drink or something. I'll be in the dormitory for a while, so I don't want to drink. Lin Qianqian quite likes Qin Zimo's style. Be decisive and assertive. Lin Qianqian put away the menu and ordered directly on the desktop tablet. Yesterday you invited me to dinner. I'll treat you back today. Qin Zimo shook his head. No, I still have to invite you today. Don't be polite to me when you go out to spend money in the future. The more money you spend, the more you earn. I just want to spend money. What Qin Zimo said is true. For him, the more you spend, the more you earn. After hearing Qin Zimo's words, Lin Qianqian simply calculated according to the most expensive point. They spent more than 500,000 yuan yesterday, without even frowning. The few $1,000s today is simply a drop in the bucket. Lin Qianqian's family is rich, but it doesn't mean she is rich. For a student, her family gave her 30,000 a month's living expenses, which is already an exaggeration. But a student like Qin Zimo who has the power to control wealth freely is simply unprecedented. After ordering, Lin Qianqian looked at Qin Zimo curiously. By the way, Zimo, let me ask you a question. Qin Zimo rested his chin and looked at Lin Qianqian with dead eyes. What do you want to ask? Say it. Lin Qianqian came over, looked at Qin Zimo and said, You bastard. Where did you get so much money? Yesterday, I spent more than 500,000 yuan for a meal. This is not a joke. Even if you pretend to be in front of me, there's no need for that, right? Qin Zimo tilted his head. I said, honey, you were the one who invited me to dinner yesterday. In principle, don't you want to pretend in front of me? Why did you put the cart before the horse? Lin Qianqian blushed, as if she was saying such a truth. In the beginning, I want to find him by myself. And from the beginning to the end, it was all on my own initiative. Shaking her head, Lin Qianqian didn't want to get entangled in this issue. She just wants to know, why is Qin Zimo so rich? Let's not talk about who pretends first. I just want to know, where did your money come from? Qin uncle works in my dad's company with an annual salary of only 300,000 yuan. You spent 50 yesterday. You're beyond my belief. Qin Zimo picked up the teacup and took a sip of tea, then shook his head. I'm just the opposite of you. You are your father who has money, but you have no money. As for me, I am rich and my dad doesn't know that I am rich. Of course, I also saved a large sum of money for their retirement. After all, I am a very filial child. Lin Qianqian was still at a loss. Nice. I asked you for a long time, but you still didn't say where your money came from. The more you don't tell me, the more curious I am. Qin Zimo poured Lin Qianqian a cup of tea. It's a long story. It might take all night to make it clear. Lin Qianqian covered her forehead. This guy is driving at every turn. So go on. Her pure and cute girl will also become dirty. I beg you, Zimo big brother. Just reveal a little gossip. How did you get your money? Qin Zimo doesn't beat around the bush either. After all, sooner or later someone will know. Okay. I don't want to keep it to myself. Smart people have ways of making money. Investment, stocks, funds, bonds, etc. In short, there are many ways to make money. My money is legal, legitimate, and has a high certainty rate. That's all. Lin Qianqian nodded. Sure enough, my aunt is right. You're a smart investor. Qin Zimo couldn't deny it. By the way, your aunt is not bad. Aren't you very old? Lin Qianqian was stunned. What's the matter? Are you interested in my aunt? Qin Zimo nodded. Your aunt is more feminine than you. I like that kind of intellectual woman. If it's convenient, ask her out for me. I want to have sex with her. Lin Qianqian was startled. She opened her mouth slightly. A sore feeling came over her heart. You really like my aunt? She is also a sophomore. If you want to pick her up, I can help. Qin Zimo suddenly smiled. Come on, let's see how nervous you are. I said that the strong don't need women. I am the lonely wolf king. How can I be swayed by a woman? Lin Qianqian pouted and put down the phone. Go away.
Shong armale.
Singles. Pooh. While the two were chatting, the waiter starts serving the food. Mandarin duck pot, half spicy, half clear soup. Any flavor you like will do. Qin Zimo took a piece of fat beef and scalded it. Okay, I'm hungry. Let's eat something first. Lin Qianqian was also polite and started eating. Around 7:30, a meal is finished. Qin Zimo is also quite satisfied. The taste of this restaurant is not bad. Waiter, check out. Soon, a woman in a cheongsam came over. Hi sir, just scan the order on the tablet with your mobile phone. Qin Zimo nodded and paid the money quickly. A total of 1,002 were consumed. Because I didn't order any drinks, I ate only so much until I was full. Looking at Lin Qianqian, Qin Zimo said, I still have class tomorrow, so I have to go back to the dormitory. What about you? Do you want to go back by yourself, or the driver will pick you up? Lin Qianqian shook her head. I'll just take the subway by myself. Qin Zimo glanced at Lin Qianqian's long legs. It's rush hour right now. There are many people in the subway, so be careful of being attacked. Lin Qianqian blushed. Then what to do? How about you send me? Qin Zimo shook his head. I'm going back to the dormitory to play games. Do not have time. Lin Qianqian puffed up her cheeks angrily. You are such a straight man of steel. Qin Zimo nodded. That's it, bye. After speaking, Qin Zimo walked out of the hotel door and then went back towards the dormitory. With a resentful expression on her face, Lin Qianqian called her aunt. Auntie, have you finished your meal yet? Come and pick me up with my cousin. Zhang Jing's voice came from the opposite side. I just finished eating. Come out now. How about it? Did you meet that handsome guy Qin Zimo today? Lin Qianqian nodded. After dinner, he went back. Zhang Jing smiled slightly. That's not bad. Wait for me. I'll be here in 15 minutes. Qin Zimo returned to the dormitory. The roommates laughed for a while. As their old father, Qin Zimo didn't care about them as much. The four of them turned on the computer and logged in. Start ranking now. I was lucky today and won 5 games in a row. In a good mood, 2 more rounds were played. Unexpectedly, in the last 2 rounds, they encountered a certain 5-row anchor, and everyone overturned. After kneeling twice in a row, everyone stopped playing. Look at the time, 11:30. Go to bed. The next day, September 3rd, Thursday. Shin Zimo got up at 6:30. I went to the playground and ran 3 laps, then went to the canteen to buy breakfast and went back to the dormitory. At 9 o'clock, the first class is ideological and political education. My country's education, whether it is junior high school or colleges and universities. The course of ideological education has always existed, and it's a compulsory course, although credits are easy to get. But that doesn't mean you can't study. In college, there are also after-school assignments. It's just that it's your freedom to hand in the homework or not. The professors only look at the semester results, not your usual performance. Even if you skip classes every day, as long as you can get credits, still give you 9.5 points to pass. You can also successfully get a course certificate. College courses are actually pretty much the same as high school courses. It's just time to relax a bit. 2 classes in the morning and 3 classes in the afternoon. Saturdays and Sundays are off for self-study. There is a monthly exam and a half-term exam every quarter. Whenever you fail an exam, faced with the school leaders to talk directly. Jinan University has many students receiving scholarships every year. Every year, many students are expelled because of neglecting their studies. Survival of the fittest, elimination of the unfit. Of course, most students in this college have a strong self-control ability. They can stand out from the brutal high school campus. Nature has specialties that are different from ordinary people. The school conducts an academic report every year. Even researched many advanced results in the field. The reason why Shin Zimo continues his studies now, instead of buying all day long, there are actually 2 reasons. First, the upgrade of the system does not mean that the more you spend, the faster you upgrade. It is accumulated over time. After a certain period of time, the system will be upgraded. Shin Zimo will receive corresponding rewards. The system may also release some consumption tasks. For example, buying a luxury car worth more than 3 million yuan, more than tens of millions of mansions, and so on. The second factor is, Shin Zimo has always believed that the system is his luck cheat. But that doesn't mean you can do whatever you want. He must continue to learn and improve his knowledge and skills in order to better play the role of the system. Take a very simple example. If this system befalls a spirit lad, it's less than a month old. It will let everyone know about his systematic affairs. Even alerted the security bureau. The last good hand was poorly played. The system needs the appearance of a local tyrant to cover up. Anyone who has studied economics and management knows it. There will be no more money in the world for no reason. Unless it's printing money. But once a large amount of money is printed, it will inevitably cause inflation. At that time, even if you have 100 million, you will not be able to buy a single cabbage. Therefore, Shin Zimo consumes the money returned by the system. In a sense, it is money that exists reasonably in this world. It didn't come out of nowhere. It's just that the system rationalized his source of assets through some seemingly reasonable situations. Every income of Shin Zimo all have proper tax registration records, so he can safely and boldly spend money without being watched by anyone. Of course, for the money of the general public, generally no one will check the source of your assets. Otherwise, there would not be so many corrupt officials with billions of dollars of assets still at large. Soon, the first class is over. There is a 15-minute break after class. Shin Zimo went to the toilet. Then came the second class, C language architecture. C language is the basic language of programming. Shin Zimo, a freshman, has already mastered most of the knowledge. After some consolidation in his sophomore year, he can complete the subject report. Soon, the second class is over. After class, the buddies in the dormitory went to the dining hall to eat, and then went back to the dormitory for a lunch break. At 2:30 in the afternoon, the new class begins. Until the end of get out of class at 6 o'clock. University life is like this almost every day. In addition to teaching teachers, the rest of the time is self-study. As long as you can study hard in a certain field, When he comes out to society in the future, he will be one of the best. A few years later, an annual salary of 1 million is a small problem. For Qin Zimo, everyday life is like this. On the one hand, he is conducting various academic researches, and on the other hand, he is waiting for the system to be upgraded. Occasionally, I also visit online stores to buy some luxury goods. P.S. Brothers who like this book, please vote for free flowers to support it. The more flowers, the more you add. Soon, come the 4th of September. Friday. After school in the evening, Qin Zimo went back to the dormitory to tidy up and bid farewell to his roommates. Then he rode his scooter home. Qin Zimo will go home once a month, or half a month, have dinner, and chat with parents. His home is only 5 kilometers away from the school. Riding an electric bike is much more convenient than taking a car. Most importantly, no traffic jams. Back home, around 7 o'clock, Mom and Dad have prepared a table of good dishes. Seeing Qin Zimo coming home, his mother happily went up to get him a backpack. It's just right to come back. Wash your hands and eat. Are you hungry, son? Qin Zimo nodded. Yeah. In order to come back to eat the meal made by my mother, I didn't eat dinner, and I was already hungry. Father Qin was also very happy to see Qin Zimo come back. Your king uncle sent a bottle of wine over today. Let's have a drink or two in a while. Qin Zimo was washing his hands, and was taken aback when he heard the word Wong uncle. Why did Uncle Wong suddenly bring you wine? Looking at the appearance, it's still a good bottle of wine. Father Qin took out the wine, opened the bottle cap, poured 2 glasses and put them on the table. Old Wong said it was a gift from his friend, and he sent 2 bottles, so bring me one. It just so happens that you are back. Let's open it and try it. Qin Zimo washed his hands, wiped them with a towel, and returned to the table. I took a look at this bottle of wine. It was probably several $1,000s. According to the friendship between Dad and Uncle Wong, it is not surprising to send good wine. By the way, Dad, did Uncle Wong tell you anything else? Father Qin smiled, picked up the wine glass and took a sip. How do you know there's something else going on? Qin Zimo smiled awkwardly. He just guessed. He took a sip from his wine glass. Qin Zimo laughed. I'm just asking. Could it be that Uncle Wong's daughter has changed her mind and wants to get along with me? Father Qin nodded and laughed out loud. As expected of my son, he has a high IQ. You guessed it right. Old Wong said that his daughter Mingyan asked for your contact information. Since the family is right, I think it's good. If you get married in the future, Old Wong and I will become in-laws. What a happy event. Qin Zimo simply admired Dad's imagination. But next, he might be about to break his father's fantasy. Forehead. Dad. It might be a pity. Your son. I already have a girlfriend. Ah? Father Qin's eyes widened as soon as he put down the wine glass. Real or fake? You've only started school for a week. Isn't this too fast? Qin Zimo scratched his head. Isn't that what Dad said? You want to hold your grandson early. I'm going to find a daughter-in-law for you before school starts. It's all right now. Your daughter-in-law has been found, and you are unhappy again. Father Qin's eyes widened. I do not believe. You must be perfunctory to your father. Unless you bring her here to show Dad. Qin Zimo glanced at his father and mother, showing a weird smile. It's okay to show it to you. I'm afraid you will be scared. Mother Qin opened her mouth slightly. How can you be scared? Is it too good-looking or too ugly? Or, this girl has a special identity? Qin Zimo touched his chin, thought for a moment, then looked at his father and said, Dad, Chairman Lin, the boss of your company, has a daughter named Lin Xianqian. Do you remember? Lin Xianqian? Father Qin's expression froze, and his expression changed suddenly. Qin's mother stared wide-eyed, and the atmosphere suddenly became quiet. Zimo, don't tell me that your girlfriend is Director Lin's daughter? Qin Zimo nodded. Yes, that's her. Qin's father gasped. No way. How did you two get together? Besides, how can our family's conditions be worthy of others? Qin Zimo nodded. Yes, so you have to keep this matter a secret. Don't let anyone in the company know. Otherwise, we're going to be ruined. Father Qin shook his head. No, I don't agree. Our family conditions are too far apart, it is impossible for you to have any results. At that time, there will be a lot of messy things. When will your father and I have a grandson? Qin Zimo picked up the wine and toasted his father. Dad, are you confused? Your son. I am a top student at Jinan University. Why can't you match? Father Qin still shook his head. Son, your father and I are from here. Our family's conditions, no matter what, can't have anything to do with the Lin family's daughter. Think about it. It costs tens of thousands of people to eat a meal. Buy a bag, it costs hundreds of thousands. Driving a car, several million. How can you afford it? Is it possible that you want to eat soft rice? Qin Zimo couldn't laugh or cry. Dad, don't worry, your son and I are not ordinary people. This small problem is not a problem at all for me. Don't introduce your comrade-in-arms daughter to me in the future. I have my own measure. Qin's father froze for a moment, looked at Qin's mother, and the two looked at each other. No. There's definitely something wrong with you, kid. Unless you are on video with Lin Qianqian now, I don't believe it. Qin Zimo nodded. No problem. I'll call now to see if she's free. If you have time, we will make a video. Father Qin stared. It's unbelievable. This guy. Seriously? Okay, if this is true. I don't object to your father either. With your IQ and judgment, I believe you know it well. Qin Zimo nodded. He returned to the room, took out his mobile phone, and called Lin Qianqian. Soon, the phone was connected. Qin Zimo asked in a low voice, Hey wife, have you eaten yet? Lin Qianqian, who was on the other side of the phone, had just returned home after taking a shower and was about to go downstairs for dinner. Suddenly I heard Qin Zimo calling himself like this. She is all stupid. Cheeks are as red as apples. Nice. Whose wife should I call? Qin Zimo resumed his seriousness and continued. I ask you to do me a favor. When it's done, I'll give you a gift. Lin Qianqian was startled. What's the matter? Qin Zimo glanced outside the door, then whispered. My dad wants to introduce me to a girlfriend. I'm bored now. You pretend to be my girlfriend for a while and have a video with my parents so that they can dispel this idea. How about it? Lin Qianqian frowned. This isn't very good. Uncle works at my dad's company. What if my dad finds out about this? Qin Zimo shook his head. Don't worry. My dad will keep it a secret between us. As long as you help me solve this trouble, I promise you one thing. You can do whatever you want. Lin Qianqian's eyes lit up. What you said is true. Anything will do? Qin Zimo nodded. Go up the mountain of swords and down into the sea of fire, and you will die without hesitation. The corners of Lin Qianqian's mouth turned up slightly, revealing a smirk. Okay then, I'll dress up first. I'll have a video with you in 5 minutes. Qin Zimo nodded and breathed a sigh of relief. Walking out of the room, Qin Zimo gestured okay to his parents. Okay, Qianqian said that she will prepare and have a video with us in a while. Qin's father and Qin's mother looked at each other in blank dismay. Then, let's get ready too. You can't meet our daughter-in-law so recklessly. Qin Zimo couldn't laugh or cry. What are you excited about? The horoscope hasn't been written yet. Take it easy. Qin's father and Qin's mother thought for a moment. I had no choice but to nod. The hearts of the two were complicated and excited. Anyway, this feeling is not clear. Then listen to our son. After a while, a video call came from Qin Zimo's mobile phone. Sure enough, it was Lin Qianqian who called. Qin Zimo winked at his parents. Qin's father and Qin's mother straightened their clothes immediately, and their expressions became a little nervous. Qin Zimo answered the video, and Lin Qianqian's video came from the opposite side. This guy deliberately changed into a more decent suit. The upper body is a light and familiar chiffon blouse. The bottom is a pair of black lady trousers. A heart-shaped jean necklace is worn on the chest, and elegant redbud earrings are hung on each ear. The temperament highlighted by the whole person is incomparable to ordinary women. She waved to Qin Zimo. Zimo, where is Uncle Aunt? Didn't you say introduce me to you? Qin Zimo nodded with a smile, then turned the screen to face his parents. They're all here. They still don't believe me when I say I have a girlfriend. Now I have to move you out to save the scene. Lin Xianqian covered her face and smiled, and greeted Qin's father and Qin's mother a little shyly. Good uncle, aunt. We've met before, remember me? Father Qin was very nervous. He buttoned his collar and said very politely, Niece Qianqian, you two surprised me so much. I never thought that Zimo, a bastard, would be able to get together with you. But don't worry, if Zimo dares to bully you in the future. Uncle, I will be the first to help you out. Lin Xianqian blushed slightly and said shyly, Where is Uncle? Zimo big brother is very nice to me. It was my luck to meet him. Speaking of which, I would also like to thank Uncle Aunt. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have produced such an excellent boy as Zimo big brother. This flattery, the two elders were more excited than eating honey. The three chatted for a while via video. Father Qin handed the phone to Qin Zimo. Qin Zimo was also surprised by Lin Xianqian's performance. This guy acted like the real thing. It's a pity not to give her the Oscars Female Best Actor trophy. He looked at Lin Xianqian in the video and nodded. Expressed great satisfaction. Okay, wife. Our family of three hasn't eaten yet. Let's talk for a while. Lin Xianqian's pretty face flushed. This guy actually called his wife in front of his parents. That's too much. Lin Xianqian puffed her cheeks and clenched her small fists, as if waiting for me to deal with you. Okay. I won't bother you anymore. Goodbye, Uncle Aunt. Qin's father and Qin's mother responded quickly. Okay. Goodbye, niece. Take care of yourself. Come and play when you have time. Hang up the video. Qin's father and Qin's mother relaxed their nervous hearts. It surprised me that his son's girlfriend is actually the daughter of the company's boss. This feeling. It can really be said that I was surprised and delighted. Zimo. Niece Qianqian is a good girl. You have to be nice to others. Mother Qin also nodded. Yes. This girl has a good tutor, and she should do her duty. It's just that the conditions are too good. Mom is worried that you will be stressed in the future. Qin Zimo shook his head. Don't worry, you two. Me and Qianqian are not children anymore. And she was admitted to the University of Foreign Languages and International Trade, which is also a 985 key school. We both have the same thoughts and opinions. For the future, we have a good control over the direction. Hear Qin Zimo say this. Qin's father and Qin's mother were relieved. As long as he is not overheated and dazzled by love. Mother Qin looked at Qin Zimo and nodded. Zimo, in terms of handling ability, you are better than your father. Your father and I are not at all surprised that you can be admitted to the top university in the country. You can handle your own affairs by yourself. Mom trusts you. Father Qin also said, Your mother was right. But Papa warned you too. Being a man can't worry about gains and losses. Niece Qianqian is indeed excellent. But falling in love and getting married doesn't happen overnight. Even if you two can't be together in the future, you can't fall for that either. You know? Qin Zimo nodded. On this point, parents, please rest assured. Since you have met Lin Xianqian today, then forget about Wang uncle's daughter. One cannot be half-hearted. To deal with feelings, you have to be worthy of your sincerity. Qin's father nodded, and he raised his wine glass. Son is right. Dad is very happy today. Let's have a drink first. Qin Zimo also raised his glass, clinked the glass with his old father, and then drank it down. This evening, the family of three enjoyed this meal very happily. Qin's father also drank several glasses of wine in a row. The father and son abruptly drank a bottle of 52-degree liquor. After dinner, Qin Zimo helped his mother clean up the dishes and wash the dishes together. Then I went to take a shower and went back to my room to rest. Lying on the bed, the phone suddenly rang. He picked it up and saw that it was a video sent by Lin Xianqian. Qin Zimo quickly put on the headset and connected to the video chat. In the picture, Lin Xianqian is wearing a pink rabbit pajamas, holding a big doll. The fluffy appearance is so cute. Well, are you satisfied with your performance tonight? Uncle Ant didn't continue to introduce girlfriends to you, did he? Qin Zimo nodded. Thanks for tonight. I'll send you a gift another day to express my gratitude. Lin Xianqian pouted. I don't want any presents from you. You said you promised me one thing, but you are not allowed to go back on your word. Qin Zimo spread his hands. A real man keeps his word. As long as it's not against human ethics, I'll do whatever you ask me to do. Lin Xianqian nodded in satisfaction. That's about the same. With your words, I feel relieved. Qin Zimo held his mobile phone and looked at the cute girl in the screen. He said suddenly, "By the way, wife, you will start military training next Monday, right?" Hear Qin Zimo calling himself like this. Although Lin Xianqian wanted to beat him up, she didn't get angry. She blushed and said, "Yes, starting from Monday, I will go to the South China military base and train for a month." Qin Zimo nodded. It just so happens that our freshmen are also going there for military training. As a senior, I am responsible for leading a class, while conducting academic research, while accompanying my fellow students. Maybe we'll still see each other. Lin Xianqian's eyes lit up immediately. Wow, really? Are you going to the South China base too? Qin Zimo nodded. The registration has been confirmed. Lin Xianqian sat up happily. There is such a good thing, you didn't say it earlier. The boring military training life, if there is a guy like you, it's more interesting to think about it. In that case, are you free tomorrow? Go shopping with me. Sunscreen, toilet paper, hangers, etc. needed for military training. Qin Zimo shook his head. I'm going to practice driving this weekend. The money has already been paid. Lin Xianqian was taken aback for a moment. What are you practicing driving for? Is it possible that you are going to buy a car? Qin Zimo nodded. Yes, it's more convenient to have a car. Lin Xianqian stroked her pointed chin. What car are you going to buy? Qin Zimo spread his hands casually. Bugatti, Aston Martin. Lin Xianqian opened her mouth slightly. You are a fool. It's crazy that Bugatti can drive here. Besides, for tens of millions of cars, you can buy a model. Qin Zimo shook his head. I just love Bugatti. Lin Xianqian couldn't laugh or cry. You are such a funny person. People say that the poor play with cars, and the rich play with watches. I think you'd better buy yourself a watch first. Accompany me to go shopping tomorrow. How about I give you a Rolex? Qin Zimo shook his head. I'm not free tomorrow. How about the day after tomorrow, the afternoon of the day after tomorrow? Lin Xianqian pouted unhappily. Fine. The day after tomorrow is also fine. Then I'll sleep at home tomorrow and feel lazy. Qin Zimo carefully looked at Lin Xianqian's figure in the video. You're all fat. Are you still sleeping? Lin Xianqian puffed out her chest unwillingly. Where am I getting fat? Don't you just talk about it? People have meat where there should be meat, and where there shouldn't be meat, it's lean. Slender waist and long legs, beautiful and fair skin. A natural beauty and beauty. You can't get a beautiful woman like me as your girlfriend, so you're jealous, right? Qin Zimo nodded. That's right. I'm jealous that you have a thicker skin than me. In this way, the two were noisy. The chat didn't end until after 9 o'clock. 9:30. For people in big cities, now is the beginning of nightlife. Especially today is Friday. The late-night stalls, bars, and KTV outside are all the beginning of people's chic. Qin Zimo obviously has no intention of going out to have a good time. It's the weekend. There's nothing quite like playing a couple of games at home and then falling asleep in bed. I made a phone call to a few buddies and put together a team of 5. Immediately on the line 5 rows. Come to the mall. Qin Zimo first recharged himself 30,000 yuan. I bought all the heroes and skins that can be bought. As for those limited editions, or card drawing skins, we will talk about it another day. All in all, it was a hell of a waste. Only then did he and his buddies enter the 5th row of the game. The 5 of them fought until 11:30 before going offline one after another. After playing the game, Qin Zimo turned off the computer. Stand up and stretch your neck and shoulders. Then jump on the bed and play on the phone to sleep. When playing with the mobile phone, Qin Zimo realized that he had used this mobile phone for a long time. Always spend on yourself. In the end, I didn't buy a mobile phone. So he went to the mobile phone online store and went in to search for mobile phones. Click on the price filter. The mobile phone that won the first place is priced at $29,999. It is called 8848 Titanium Alloy Mobile Phone. Everyone in Qin Zimo is stupid. He originally thought that the 8848 Titanium Alloy Mobile Phone that was often ridiculed by others was a meme. I didn't expect it to exist. And the price is nearly 30,000. By a big brother. You can't play games, you can't take pictures, you can only check the time, make phone calls, and send text messages. This stuff, simply invincible. The more weird it is, the more interesting it is for Qin Zimo. Just place an order. Just buy one and have a look. If it doesn't work, you can use it for your father. So Qin Zimo bought a 30,000 yuan elderly phone. Go ahead and browse. There is also a Mate 40RS Porsche 5G mobile phone. The price is 26,000. This is also a magic machine. Who cares? Buy one and try. Anyway, this phone is low-key, and no one knows how much it costs to use it. Just buy 3 at a time, mom and dad, and one for myself. Ever since. In less than a moment, Qin Zimo spent another 100,000 to go out. Ding. Congratulations to the host. The consumption is successful. Get a rebate. 1.8 times. After the consumption is over, there is not only no shortage of money. On the contrary, there are more. This is a system where you don't need to spend money to buy things. It's almost the same as an unlimited balance. Shopping done. It was almost 12 o'clock. It's time to rest. Adjust the temperature of the air conditioner to 26 degrees. Cover with a thin sheet. A day of sweet dreams begins. Early the next morning. September 5th. Saturday. Make an appointment today for coaching practice. Professional one-on-one. One person, one car, one coach. With this effect, the exam can be completed in less than 2 weeks. It can take up to 2 months to get the certificate. Time to buy yourself a suitable supercar. Traveling is much more comfortable. Today, mother made breakfast. The family of 3 finished breakfast and cleaned up. Qin's father and Qin's mother went out to work one after another. Both were in their early 40s, at the peak of their careers. For them, the work of commuting to and from get off work every day is the most fulfilling. The old couple earn nearly 500,000 yuan a year. For such a family, it's actually very solid. But for some young women who have been overly brainwashed by material chicken soup, naturally, he despises this kind of life at all. For example, Wang Menan, the daughter of Qin Zimo's father's comrade in arms. After learning that Qin Zimo spent hundreds of thousands without blinking an eye, her impression of Qin Zimo began to change. He even took the initiative to ask his father to ask for his contact information. Early this morning, Qin's father had just arrived at the company. The comrades in arms sent prestige news. Old Qin, did your son join my daughter? How was the chat? Lao Qin remembered the news when he saw the news. Had a great time drinking last night. Forget about it. So he responded quickly. I'm sorry, Brother Wong. I just found out last night that Zimo already has a girlfriend, and it's doing pretty well. Meng Yin is an excellent girl. Zimo doesn't have such a blessing. Let him go. Lao Wang on the other end was sitting in the office and was startled when he saw the news from Lao Qin. This kid, Zimo, is actually talking about a girlfriend? This is too fast. Lao Wang, who heard the news, felt very uncomfortable. He has always liked Qin Zimo, whether it is tutoring or academic qualifications. It is not comparable to ordinary children. Last time, Lao Qin's family treated guests to dinner. The purpose is to match up the 2 young people. It's a pity that my daughter played a temper last time and didn't agree. It's good now. The golden tortoise is gone. Want to know? No matter the child's education background, height, or appearance, Zimo is an outstanding person. Finding a girlfriend at school is easy. People took the initiative to speak, but I didn't agree. So just find another one. Old Wong sitting in the office lit a cigarette with a melancholy expression on his face. At this time, his wife Chen Hong called. What about Lao Wang? How did Lao Qin answer you? Lao Wang put the cigarette in the ashtray and sighed. Old Wang said that Zimo has already made a girlfriend. I guess it won't work. Chen Hong paused. No way, why so fast? Meng Yin asked me this morning why Zimo didn't look for her. In this case, it's a bit regrettable. Old Wang shook his head.
No regrets, no regrets.
This is what we asked for. He spent 160,000 yuan to treat us to dinner, and the purpose is to marry us. It's good now, chickens fly eggs. I'm blind to my friendship with Lao Qin for decades. Chun Hong sighed. For matters of fate, you can't force it. Our focus should still be on the education of children. What she calls emerging values are gradually eroding the minds of this generation of children. If this continues, she will be happy in the future. Lao Wang was also very angry. It's all because of those short videos, poisonous chicken soup, advocating the consumption concept of money first. As a result of their generation, it is not about who has knowledge and who has connotation. It's about who has a good figure, who is beautiful, who has expensive bags, who has good cosmetics. If Mengyan didn't know that Zimo was rich, she would probably look down on him as well. So, maybe it's a good thing that they didn't match up. Otherwise, my friendship with Lao Qin will probably be over. When Pharaoh got angry, he said a lot of angry words. Chun Hong shook her head and hung up the phone with a snap. Their children live on campus in high school and live on campus in college. Rarely around. The ghost knows what values the students in the school pass on to each other, leading to a child who was previously obedient, became a money worshiper. For the happiness of my daughter. In the future, she must subtly change her incorrect concept slowly. The only pity is, it's impossible to get closer to Lao Qin's family, although their daughter is also an undergraduate university. But compared with Jinan University, it's nothing. No matter what the conditions, each other is superior to oneself. In the end, it was because of poor. Be looked down upon. It's ridiculous to think about it. The other side. Qin Zimo took the subway to practice at the coaching field. 9:15 in the morning. Came to the coaching field affiliated with Jinan University, Foreign Language and Foreign Trade University, and Medical University. After showing the ID information to register, Qin Zimo began to practice driving. The subject will be tested next Friday. Practice subject 2 now. After passing the subjects one by one, he will go directly to the second subject soon. Qin Zimo's timing is very important. Therefore, this kind of VIP training course is a must. This saves a lot of time. Get your driver's license as fast as possible. Unless, of course, you're stupid. At that time, the coaching field will refund you, allowing you to harm the next one. Following a male coach in his 50s, Qin Zimo came to another square. This is a special place for VIP customers to practice driving. There are only 10 coaches in total, but 10 coaches were assigned. 1 person, 1 car, 1 coach. Not only that, the coach cars here are also all new cars. After the old ones are opened, they will be transferred to the common area. Practice driving for common students. Some people say that money can't buy time. But as far as the fees for the division of the coaching field are concerned, Qin Zimo did buy himself a lot of time with money. People cannot advocate the concept of money supremacy, but let alone be lazy. Money cannot solve all problems, but it solves 99% of problems. Therefore, one must work hard to earn money. It must be reasonable and legal to make money. Establish correct values. In this way, you can be superior to others. The 50-year-old coach uncle took Qin Zimo to a blue coach car on the coaching field. Xiao Qin, this is the car we practiced today. I don't need to learn anything today, just be familiar with the basic operation of the car. Have you ever touched a car before? Qin Zimo shook his head. I just went to college, and I don't have a car at home. It's because I'm going to buy a car, so I came to take the driver's license test. The coach nodded. It seems that this young man's family background is very ordinary, because people who can come to this kind of VIP coaching field to learn how to drive, either rich or expensive. Many people actually know how to drive a long time ago, but they can't drive on the road. If Qin Zimo's father wanted to buy a car, he would certainly be able to afford it, even Mercedes-Benz and BMW. But because I can't use it, I plan to save money to buy a wedding house for Qin Zimo. Also did not buy a car. You know, such a big city. It costs 2 to 3 million to buy a house. Qin's father still has more than 2 million deposits in these years. But it was still close to buying a house for Qin Zimo with all the money. The coach nodded after listening to Qin Zimo's answer. It doesn't matter if you haven't touched a car. I will teach you patiently. That's our process today. I'll teach you for half a day, and half a day for you to drive by yourself in the afternoon. Just follow the coaching field around, and just call me if you have any questions. Qin Zimo nodded and took out a bag of huazi from his arms to the coach. Okay, that's hard work. The coach shook his head. Thank you. We can't smoke in the coaching field, and we can't accept bribes from the students. Qin Zimo couldn't laugh or cry. Sure. Management now. It's getting better and better. But Qin Zimo still put the cigarette in the coach's pocket. I don't smoke much either. Since you bought it, you can put it away and go out to smoke. The coach scratched his head, smiled, and nodded. So, after getting in the car, a day of learning to drive has begun. The coach taught for about half an hour. He found that Qin Zimo was a quick learner. Just 10 minutes. Start and put in gear, refuel and brake. Everything will be done. Manual car. He can also start shifting in first gear and second gear. This guy's learning ability is not ordinary. That's what coaches love to teach. Easy. Those ants in their 50s and 60s just give money. Nor do they necessarily want to teach, because it is too much effort to teach. The coach saw that Qin Zimo has such a strong learning ability. It is simply suggested to learn to reverse the car directly into the warehouse. Xiao Qin, why don't we learn how to reverse the car into the garage? I think you are more or less familiar with it. Qin Zimo nodded. Okay. It's best to learn all the subjects of Subject 2 today. The coach also nodded in agreement. No problem. If it weren't for the time limit, I think you can take the second subject this week. Qin Zimo shook his head with a smile. Although he has never driven a car, he is proficient in many mechanical operations. There are various mechanized exercises in the university training room. This is not difficult for him to grasp. Just when the two were chatting, there was a quarrel in the coaching field. Roughly, a student made an appointment to come to practice driving today, only to find that the reserved seat was taken by someone. Qin Zimo also felt very strange. A good location is reserved, logically speaking. It should be a special car, one-on-one. Impossible to be occupied by others. Hear the quarrel. The coach also got off the car immediately to deal with it. He is the head coach of this field and one of the shareholders. Naturally, you have to deal with various things. Xiao Qin, you can practice for a while, and I will deal with it. Qin Zimo nodded. It's okay. I just happened to go to the toilet too. So, Qin Zimo also got out of the car and took a look. Come to the door. Only then did Qin Zimo realize that it was not others who were arguing with others. It turned out to be Lin Qianqian's Aunt Zhang Jing. She made an appointment to practice driving today, but now she hasn't come at 10 o'clock. The coach field let another person come over. The two sides did not communicate well on the phone, so when Zhang Jing arrived, the car was gone. Logically speaking, Zhang Jing made an appointment for today. Even if she doesn't come, the coaching field can't give the car to others, even to use. You have to give her a call and ask for clarification. On the other hand, Zhang Jing actually has no problem at all. I paid and reserved a seat, whether I come or not. As long as I didn't call to cancel, you will give me this position. It's like, you go to eat, book the hotel box, order the food in advance, and give the money. You guys are late, but I found that the ordered dishes were eaten by others. This is a very uncomfortable thing. It's no wonder that Zhang Jing would argue with the people in the coaching field. But look at the other one who came to learn how to drive. They are not wrong. Your coach asked me to practice, and I also gave money. It's not my business. Blame it. The person in charge of the coaching field did not handle it properly. Zhang Jing is a rich man. Time is precious to rich people. Made an appointment to come and practice driving today, but I can't practice it. For her, the loss was great. Even if the coaching field refunds the money, it will not make up for the loss. At this time, the head coach went up to apologize to Zhang Jing and discuss solutions. Seeing this, Qin Zimo walked over and waved to Zhang Jing. Auntie, how about I give you my place? I'll come back another day. Zhang Jing heard someone calling her auntie, looked up and found that it was Qin Zimo. Immediately, her anger subsided. Wow, Marshal Qin Zimo, why are you here? Qin Zimo winked at the coaches. Everyone understands that the matter has been resolved, so they parted ways. The head coach gave Qin Zimo a grateful look. The rest of the time is left to the two of them. Coming to the seat under the shade of the tree, Qin Zimo handed Zhang Jing a bottle of frozen mineral water he just bought. I also made an appointment to learn to drive today. I didn't expect that we are still the same coaching ground. Zhang Jing opened the bottle cap, took a sip of water, and fanned the wind with her hands. Yes, what a coincidence. When I saw you, my restless mood immediately improved. The weather is relatively hot today. She is wearing a light blue short-sleeved t-shirt, a pair of slim-fit sports pants, and a pair of white AJ sneakers. She opened her collar to fan the wind, allowing Qin Zimo to see her slender and white waist. There was still a drop of sweat on it, and it looked really hot. Qin Zimo handed her a tissue to wipe off the sweat. You can use my coach car for a while. I just studied for a while, and it's almost there. Zhang Jing scratched her head in embarrassment. It's okay. Let's drive together. It's about the same. After thinking about it, Qin Zimo thought this proposal was good. Common coaching field, 5 or even 6 people in one car. Now 2 people are not too many. And learning to drive is much easier than Qin Zimo imagined. There is no need to spend so much time learning. So, the coaches 1-on-2 patiently teach 2 people how to drive. Zhang Jing is also very smart and learns very quickly. In one morning, I basically learned everything. There are still 5 hours in the afternoon. The amount of learning today can be said to be very good. At noon, the coach made up for the problems in the management of the coaching ground. Invite Qin Zimo and Zhang Jing to dinner. Rest for half an hour after eating. Continue to practice. It wasn't until 5:30 in the afternoon that today's task was successfully completed. In the afternoon, the 2 left the coaching field together. Zhang Jing proposed to invite Qin Zimo to dinner. Big handsome guy, let's have a meal together later. I'll call Lin Xianqian to come with me. Qin Zimo was hungry. Of course he didn't refuse. It's okay to eat, but let me pay the bill. I'm not pretending, I just want to spend money. Zhang Jing froze for a moment, laughing and trembling. I like people like you. It's worth more than $1 billion. Qin Zimo spread his hands. It means that everyone likes people with talents and billions. He is also included. Zhang Jing called Lin Xianqian. When this guy heard that Qin Zimo was there, he stopped eating at home, put down his chopsticks, and went back to his room to change his clothes. Eating at home is not as fun as going out to eat with Qin Zimo. Zhang Jing hung up the phone. Compared with Qin Zimo, he made an okay gesture. Okay, Xianqian will go out immediately. Be here in about half an hour. You wait for me here. I'll go to the parking lot and drive the car up. Qin Zimo was startled. Didn't you get your driver's license yet? Zhang Jing shook her head. There is a driver. Qin Zimo was speechless. You and I can just wait for the driver here. Don't you need to run down? Zhang Jing took out the car key and shook it. Cars are expensive. I must have the key. Qin Zimo was convinced. So what do you hire a driver for? This is not superfluous. Life of the rich. It's that boring. Soon, Zhang Jing went to the underground garage to get the car. Qin Zimo waited outside alone. Zhang Jing had just walked for a minute when a Mercedes-Benz suddenly stopped beside Qin Zimo. Qin Zimo was stunned. I thought it was Zhang Jing driving up. Unexpectedly, the car door opened and a man stepped out. His name is Xiaopeng, Qin Zimo's high school classmate. Tall and handsome. He used to be a power forward on the basketball team. It's just that Qin Zimo remembers that his family's conditions are mediocre. Why do you suddenly drive a million-level Mercedes-Benz? Xiaopeng hurried over to say hello to Qin Zimo. Wow, Brother Imo. Is it really you? I saw you standing here all the way. It's been more than a year, but he's still so handsome. Qin Zimo touched his trouser pocket and found no cigarettes. So I had to go up and say hello to him. Zhao Gao, why are you here? Xiaopeng took out a pack of Heaty and handed Qin Zimo one. I came to the driving school today to get some previous materials. Why? You also come to learn how to drive. Qin Zimo took his cigarette and didn't smoke it. He nodded. Yeah, I'm going to buy a car. So get a driver's license. Xiaopeng was very excited to see his friends for many years. He patted Qin Zimo on the shoulder. Sure. Get your driver's license and tell me. I'll lend you the car to drive. Mercedes-Benz, BMW, and Porsche are all available, and you can drive whatever you want. Qin Zimo was stunned for a moment, and he looked the product up and down, branded all over. A pair of shoes cost tens of thousands, and they are still limited edition. Could it be that the family has become an upstart? Young man, why did you suddenly transform into a rich man? That Mercedes-Benz S405 is your car? Zhao Peng nodded. My wife bought it for me. How about it? Can you pull the wind? Qin Zimo gave a thumbs up. You kid is awesome. I got a rich wife on the list. Why didn't you notify me of your marriage? Zhao Peng smiled awkwardly. My wife said she was in her 50s, and she wanted to get a marriage certificate for fear of being laughed at. Live life. It's the same whether you get a certificate or not. Qin Zimo twitched. 50s? Worth. At this time, the door of the co-pilot next to him opened, and a woman in gold and silver came out. This woman is about 1.5 meters tall, looks about 50 years old, and weighs at least 170 to 80 caddies. When walking, the fat on his body trembled, which made Qin Zimo's heart skip a beat. Looking at Zhao Peng again, Qin Zimo swallowed and gave a thumbs up. Hello, sister-in-law, so lucky. Zhao Peng scratched his head with a smile, walked over to bring his wife over, and introduced him to Qin Zimo. Sister Sue, this is my good friend from high school. The school grass, Qin Zimo. Sister Sue looked Qin Zimo up and down, with a strange light in her eyes, like a hungry tiger meeting a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. She nodded playfully, then leaned into Zhao Peng's ear and whispered something. Zhao Peng blushed and became a little embarrassed. He walked up to Qin Zimo with an unnatural expression, but he still pulled Qin Zimo aside. After thinking for a moment, he said seriously, Brother Imo, tell you the truth. After I was admitted to university, I did that. Qin Zimo was startled. Which one? Zhao Peng was a little embarrassed. He leaned into Qin Zimo's ear and said a few words. Qin Zimo's eyes widened, and he couldn't help shouting. Roasted duck? Zhao Peng nodded. Actually, it's nothing. In today's society, as long as you have money, you will honor your ancestors. In 1 year, Sister Sue and the others gave me more than 3 million yuan. Luxury cars, luxury houses, several sets. Qin Zimo gave a thumbs up. Cow batch. With so many high school classmates, I will obey you. Zhao Peng smiled. In terms of conditions, Brother Imo, you are better than me. Sister Sue said just now. If you'd like to dine with her and her sisters tonight, send you a BMW 5 Series. Do you have an idea? Qin Zimo swallowed. With her and her sisters? Do you think BMW is so easy for you? I still want to live a few more years. This sale. Qin Zimo quit. He shook his head. Sorry, Brother Zhao. I can't accept that my wife is more than 40 years older than me. Plus, it's not good for my girlfriend to know about this. Zhao Peng sighed, with a look of hating iron but not steel. I said, Brother Imo, why are you still so feudal? What era is this? Money is king. With your appearance and stature, earn tens of millions a year. Brother, I didn't cheat you. Look at me. I've been working for a year, and I'm living a good life. As the saying goes, a female junior holds a golden brick. Female college in her 40s, holding a luxury car and a mansion. Qin Zimo still shook his head. He said he couldn't chew on the 180 gene piece of fat in front of him. Seeing Qin Zimo's attitude, Sister Sue on the side was not happy. She walked over to Qin Zimo. Young man, my sister thinks you are in good health. If you want to hang out with my sister in the future, Sister will give you a sea view room at the end of the year. Qin Zimo expressed his thanks by clenching his fists. I appreciate Miss Sue's kindness. My back is bad. I can't stand it. I'm afraid that such a good thing will never happen. Sister Sue shook her head and took out a bank card. Young man, don't be shy. I think your clothes are quite cheap. 300,000 here. Get in the car. Sister will take you to buy clothes and have a meal. Let's talk slowly. Looking at this gold card, Qin Zimo was convinced. He didn't expect to kill him. One day, this kind of thing will happen to me. This is a good thing that many people dream of. Just when Qin Zimo was going to refuse, a Maybach drove up. The car stopped behind the Mercedes-Benz. The rear door opened, and Zhang Jing walked over quickly. She went up and held Qin Zimo's wrist and shouted affectionately, Husband, How did you learn about your driver's license today? I bought you a Maybach Pullman, which cost me more than 17.5 million. Hurry up and get your driver's license and take me for a ride. Qin Zimo instantly understood that Zhang Jing was here to rescue him. Although I don't know why Zhang Jing knew that she was being targeted by the rich woman. But given this opportunity, of course he had to run away quickly. He acted. Wow, I just said casually that I love this car. My wife, you really bought it for me. Are you wasting too much money? Zhang Jing shook her head. As long as you like it, I'm willing to buy it for you at any price. And it's less than 20 million yuan. It's really cheap. Let's go home quickly and wait for you to eat. Qin Zimo nodded. He took Zhang Jing by the hand, and then said goodbye to Zhao Peng. Brother Peng, I have to leave first. Let's talk next time. It's time to invite you to dinner. Zhao Peng opened his mouth wide like a box. More than 10 million Maybachs. Compared with this car, his Mercedes was instantly eclipsed. Main, his girlfriend is as beautiful as a star. My girlfriend is as beautiful as an orangutan. That Sister Sue was also dumbfounded for a moment. This poor boy, to have such a rich girlfriend? And the girl just now, she's still a little familiar. It seems to be the daughter of a certain business giant. Just then, here comes a Rolls-Royce Phantom. A pure and lovely girl ran down from the car angrily. She walked over and pushed Zhang Jing away. Then questioned Qin Zimo. Zimo, how can you find other women behind my back? You said you liked a Rolls-Royce Phantom, so I bought you one. But you... Qin Zimo opened his mouth wide. War Day. What's going on here? He looked at Lin Qianqian and quickly explained. Qianqian, listen to me. It's not what you think it is. Lin Qianqian grabbed Qin Zimo's ear. Go, get in the car with me. Go home and clean you up. So Qin Zimo boarded another Rolls-Royce Phantom. The owner of the Maybach didn't give up and ordered the driver to drive after him. Just like that, the two luxury cars left. Zhao Peng and his wife were left staring at each other. Both of them were dumbfounded. Pengzi, your friend. What's your background? Not only are there two boats, but both are good boats. A Maybach worth tens of millions, and a Rolls-Royce worth 6 or 7 million. TSK sister, I dare not even buy it. Zhao Peng looked at the two luxury cars going away. I feel a little envious in my heart. Even if you have money, the key is still so beautiful. Why can't he find a rich woman who is young, beautiful, in good shape, and rich? Glancing at Sister Sue beside him, he instantly felt greasy. Sister Sue looked at Zhao Peng's envious eyes and said loudly in displeasure, What's the matter? Are you envious? Do you want to change? Zhao Peng trembled in fright and shook his head quickly. What did Miss Sue say? No matter how good-looking she is, she's nothing more than a skin. I still like your interesting soul, Sister Sue. Sister Sue took out a cigarette and lit it, saying disdainfully, You want to say, interesting soul, more than 200 caddies, don't you? Zhao Peng swallowed his saliva, too scared to speak. Sister Sue glanced at him and gave him the 300,000 bank card just now. Okay, don't fix those who have something or nothing. Sister is a sensible person. Which young guy doesn't like the young and beautiful girl just now? If you like it, go find it, and my sister will help you pay for it. Zhao Peng was taken aback for a moment and looked at Sister Sue in disbelief. Sister, what are you talking about? You treat me so well, how could I find another woman? Miss Sue waved impatiently. Come on, what can I pretend here? Do you know why my sister likes you? Zhao Peng shook his head, pretending not to know. Sister Sue patted Zhao Peng's waist. You have a great body, you can be a human being, and you can talk. All my sisters like you. As for you, you can also take my money and go outside to find a young and beautiful girl. My sister has no objection. But in the future, you have to behave better. Be more positive and work harder, you know? Zhao Peng put away the bank card and was so moved. Thank you, ma'am. Sister is the best to me. Sister Sue smiled and pointed to her broad cheeks. Zhao Peng happily went up and hugged her and kissed her. The two then drove off in a Mercedes. The other side, Rolls-Royce and Maybach slowly drove into Wanda's underground parking lot. After parking the car, the driver stayed beside the car. The three of Qin Zimo got out of the car immediately and took the elevator to eat. The elevator is dedicated, and there are only 3 of them in it. Out of curiosity, Qin Zimo asked, "Is this elevator specially for you?" Lin Qianqian nodded. "That's right. The Wanda property belongs to my grandfather." Zhang Jing also nodded. "Yes, it belongs to my father." Qin Zimo looked at Zhang Jing and Lin Qianqian again. They didn't look alike at all. It's an immediate family member. Zhang Jing is 1 year older than Lin Qianqian and is Lin Qianqian's mother's biological sister. Seeing Qin Zimo's puzzled expression, Lin Qianqian came out and explained, "My grandmother died very early. Grandpa found a new grandma behind him. My aunt was born later, you understand now?" Qin Zimo nodded. "Then how old is your grandfather?" "How old is grandma?" Lin Qianqian gave him a blank look. "Grandpa 68. Grandma is 45. Qin Zimo suddenly realized, that is not bad. Unlike my classmate, his wife is almost 40 years older than him. Hearing these words, Zhang Jing, who was drinking water, almost burst out. She knew that Sister Sue, a well-known rich woman in the circle. I often go to the little boy, also very willing to spend money. Just hearing that there is a 40-year age difference, I still couldn't help laughing. That friend of yours is a wolf. The taste is strong. Qin Zimo shook his head. No. It's actually not easy for Zhao Pong. People work hard to make money from their own health and treat their mother's illness. We shouldn't look at him with colored eyes. Besides, they now drive Mercedes-Benz, wear famous brands, and live a pretty good life. P.S. Continue to ask for flowers, evaluation tickets, monthly tickets. Brothers, if you think it's not bad, give a reward of 100 points. Add more immediately." Lin Qianqian gave Qin Zimo a contemptuous look. "So to say, you also want to find a rich woman?" Qin Zimo glanced left and right at Zhang Jing and Lin Qianqian. "Aren't you too? I have bad teeth and can't eat hard food. Take care of the 2 of you in the future." Lin Qianqian immediately went up and grabbed Qin Zimo's neck. "Go away. You even want to fight my aunt?" Zhang Jing covered her mouth and snickered. "I think it's a good idea. Or Qianqian, you can give me half of Zimo. You won 3-5. How about me 2-4-6? Lin Qianqian's cheeks flushed. "Auntie, why are you booing too?" Zhang Jing looked at Lin Qianqian jokingly. "What, are you jealous? Unhappy?" Lin Qianqian let go of Qin Zimo and snorted coldly. "I don't have one. I don't like this stuff." Qin Zimo shrugged, with an indifferent expression on his face. He looked at Zhang Jing and said, "You can be my rich wife if you want. Give me a car. You don't know, that Sister Sue just now wanted to give me a BMW and a Seaview house. I was so scared that my head fell off." After hearing this, Zhang Jing immediately gave Qin Zimo the car keys. "Okay, if you like." "Maybach sent you, seriously?" Qin Zimo was stunned. 17.5 million Maybach, you just give it to me? Zhang Jing shook her head. "How can it be so expensive? The landing price is only 4.1 million. There are only 42 real Maybach Pullmans in the world, and you can't buy them with money. I saw you being entangled by Sister Sue just now, so I deliberately came out to rescue you. Pretend to say a high price, just to cooperate with you pretend." Qin Zimo suddenly realized. No wonder the scene just now happened. How did you know that I was attracted by the rich woman? Zhang Jing looked Qin Zimo up and down and smiled. "I know this rich woman Su Dongdong very well. For a boy as handsome as you, it's no wonder she doesn't look for you. So I called Qianqian and asked her to come and cooperate with us. So there is a sitcom where you step on 2 boats." Qin Zimo gave a thumbs up after listening. I have to admire Zhang Jing's IQ. It's a pity that this wave of pretending to be X made me show off. If Xiaopeng mentioned it to his former high school classmates in the future, still don't know how to explain it. Soon, the elevator reached the 5th floor. The 3 walked out of the elevator together. While discussing where to eat, Qin Zimo said, "Have you ever had a meal that costs hundreds of thousands? I want to try it." Zhang Jing and Lin Qianqian looked at each other. I said, "Qin Dabi Wong, what do you want to do again? The last time you invited us to dinner, It cost more than 500,000. I'm still confused. Where did you get so much money? Zhang Jing was also very puzzled. Yes. Both Qianqian and I dare not spin like this. Even if it's my father, he's not as exaggerated as you. Qin Zimo shook his head. I'm just a common college student. I have no money. Lin Qianqian looked at Qin Zimo speechlessly, wishing to go up and bite him. There are tens of thousands of strange people in the world. Only you Qin Zimo takes half. If you don't tell me, I'm too lazy to ask. Qin Zimo doesn't care about stalling hands. I remember that there is a price winery in Wanda Plaza. The wine there is probably good. Shall we drink 2 bottles? Zhang Jing said that it's fine to do whatever you want. Okay, I can't drink anyway. Up to you. Lin Qianqian also had no objection. You treat the guests, you have the final say. So, the 3 of them came to Riverview Winery on the 5th floor of Wanda Plaza. This is a Sino-foreign joint venture high-end consumption and catering establishment. Whether the food here is good or not is another matter. The most important thing is that it is expensive. Of course, no matter how expensive it is not as expensive as Michelin. The whole city, only 1 Michelin. Can it not be expensive? 1 meal, 3 people. Both Lin Qianqian and Zhou Jing are not good at drinking. So Qin Zimo ordered a bottle of sparkling wine. The alcohol content is extremely low, no different from a beverage. After a meal, it cost less than 30,000 yuan. Around 9 o'clock in the evening, the 3 finished their meal. We are about to go home. Lin Qianqian asked Qin Zimo to accompany her to go shopping tomorrow, because Lin Qianqian did him a big favor by pretending to be his girlfriend. Qin Zimo is not easy to refuse. So he decided to go shopping with Lin Qianqian at 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Coincidentally, Qin Zimo is also going to the South China military training base. Some must-haves still have to be bought. What towels, toothpaste and toothbrush, backpack and so on. Qin Zimo's task this time is mainly to lead the freshman IT technology class of the Department of Information Management. He acts as half a counselor role. First, you can add points to your own file. Secondly, the South China military training base has an electronic system. Professional and technical students such as Qin Zimo should be allowed to debug. This is equivalent to a very high credit reward. This is for Qin Zimo. It's a very good opportunity. It can be said to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. On the way back, Qin Zimo is used to keeping a low profile. So I didn't go home in Zhang Jing's or Lin Qianqian's car. Instead, take the subway back by yourself. Anyway, next to my own community is the subway station. Very convenient. When I got home, it was already 10 o'clock in the evening. Parents have finished washing and getting ready for bed. Qin Zimo hurriedly took a shower and brushed his teeth. Also went back to the room to rest. Today's day of learning to drive. The effect is good. Still have that feeling of driving in a car while lying in bed. Tomorrow I will go to practice driving for a morning. It will be a matter of time before one-on-one learning to drive and getting a driver's license. At least 3 times faster than the common class. The next day, September 6th, Sunday. Today's weather is gloomy and looks like it's going to rain. But as long as it doesn't rain, it's good weather for Qin Zimo. It is much more comfortable than learning to drive in the scorching sun. The student cars of the driving school do not have air conditioning. The sweltering heat of the day is unbearable for everyone. Parents do not have to go to work on Sunday. After a family of 3 had a happy breakfast, Qin Zimo went to the driving school to practice driving again. With yesterday's experience, today the car drives more smoothly. Qin Zimo has been able to master several operations of Subject 2. One morning, from 8 in the morning to 11:30, 3.5 hours. Qin Zimo is already familiar with the road. At noon, Qin Zimo left the driving school, looking for a place to eat something. At this moment, Lin Qianqian called suddenly. Brother Zimo, where are you? Qin Zimo yawned. Just finished learning how to drive. Where is the gate of the driving school? What's up? Lin Qianqian's dissatisfied voice came from the phone. Aren't you going shopping with me today? I'm coming to you now. Qin Zimo looked at the time. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. What time is it now? Lin Qianqian shook her head. 3 o'clock in the afternoon is too long. I have no one at home today. So boring. You wait for me at the coaching ground. I'll come now. Qin Zimo shrugged and didn't refuse either. Okay, hurry up, I'm starving to death. Hearing Qin Zimo agree, Lin Xianqian happily hung up the phone. Get up quickly, change clothes, make up. Half an hour later, a Porsche 911 stopped at the door. Lin Xianqian opened the door from the co-pilot and got out. From a distance, I saw Qin Zimo playing with his mobile phone under the shade of a tree. She waved and shouted at Qin Zimo. Brother Zimo, I've been waiting for a long time. Qin Zimo glanced at her. This guy is dressed in a relatively small and fresh style today. He is wearing an ink green knitted thin hollow-out shirt on his upper body and a black skirt underneath. He wore a pair of white high heels on his feet and carried a small satchel in his hand. When she smiled, her eyes were curved like crescent moons. They were so soft and cute. Qin Zimo moved his shoulders and stood up slowly. Hey, you're wearing green today. Where's your aunt? Lin Xianqian immediately pouted. Why, miss her? Qin Zimo nodded. A day without seeing each other is like 3 autumns. Lin Xianqian gave Qin Zimo a blank look. Bear-like. Qin Zimo walked ahead and stretched. How about miss? Where are you going to eat? Lin Xianqian came over and took Qin Zimo's arm. Let's take the subway to Tianhe Square. How about finding something to eat there? Qin Zimo looked down at Lin Xianqian. What are you doing with my arm? The female driver in your car will see you later. It's time to go back and report to your father. Lin Xianqian looked at Qin Zimo suspiciously. Why are you afraid? Qin Zimo looked indifferent. What am I afraid of? I don't suffer from a beautiful woman throwing herself into her arms. Lin Xianqian snorted coldly. Come on, you can still be a good boy if you pick up a bargain. I've never seen you so shameless. Qin Zimo spread his hands. What can you do with a face? Can the face eat or make money? Lin Xianqian looked at Qin Zimo and said with a smile. The face can not only eat, but also earn a lot of money. Did you forget that the rich woman said yesterday that she would give you a sea view room? As long as you are not so handsome, it is absolutely impossible. Qin Zimo puffed out his chest, pretending to be arrogant. Hee woman. Seeing this, Lin Xianqian jumped on Qin Zimo's back, grabbed his neck and said, Stop talking nonsense and carry me to the subway station. Qin Zimo was speechless. Are you legless? Won't you go by yourself? Lin Xianqian shook her head. I'm wearing high heels, I can't walk. Qin Zimo shook his head. Then you can't wear sneakers? You know you're going shopping. What are you doing wearing this thing? Lin Xianqian said with a smile. Sneakers are ugly and not sexy. Don't you like the type of my aunt? I'll show you a different style today. How about it? Qin Zimo chuckled. You also know that cuteness is worth nothing in front of sexy? Lin Xianqian leaned on Qin Zimo's shoulder. You mean to say, I'm still cute, right? Qin Zimo shook his head. I didn't say that. Don't be narcissistic. Lin Xianqian smiled disdainfully. Cut. Men saw. Carrying Lin Xianqian on his back to the subway station, this guy patted Qin Zimo on the shoulder, very satisfied. Young man, you are in good health. Sister, I am very satisfied. Qin Zimo yawned, took out a bottle of xylitol from his trouser pocket, and threw one into his mouth. The body is the capital of a man. Without a strong body. Lin Xianqian pinched Qin Zimo's waist. Shut up, you. The guy who drives the train. Come to the subway. After security check, take the elevator slowly to the negative floor. There are more people in the subway station today. It's the weekend after all. Lin Xianqian looked at the black heads, shook her head and sighed. Fortunately, the middle skirt I wore today. It's all over if you wear shorts. Qin Zimo was stunned. Why? Afraid of being attacked? Lin Xianqian blushed. Nice. I won't take the subway in shorts. Do you think everyone is like you? Qin Zimo spread his hands and smiled. Who knows? At least in my opinion, I am a gentleman. Lin Xianqian nodded. Yes, gentleman Zhengyin. Soon, the train will arrive at the station. Looking at the crowded carriage, Lin Xianqian swallowed her saliva. Are we still going in? Qin Zimo spread his hands. If not, there will be more people on the next bus. Lin Xianxian gritted her teeth. It's been a long time since I've been on such a crowded subway. Although she often takes the subway, but they are all staggered peak periods. It's really a special feeling to squeeze the subway on this big weekend. The train opens. First down and then up. Few people got off the carriage, but the station poured into a large group of people. It was a little inconvenient for Lin Xianxian to wear high heels. A large group of people pressed over from behind. The two squeezed into a corner. The two faced each other and were squeezed together. Qin Zimo supported the carriage with one hand, very speechless. This is just great. You got your wish. We're squeezed. Lin Xianxian looked around nervously and said to Qin Zimo, "What are your hands doing?" Qin Zimo was stunned. "Put it against the carriage for support. Otherwise, you won't be able to stand still." Lin Xianxian shook her head. "I mean, your other hand." Qin Zimo raised his other hand. "Here, what are you doing?" Lin Xianxian was speechless. "You put your arms around me. You are so tall, of course you have some leverage. I'm borrowing a fart. If you don't put your arms around me, I won't be staggering when the car starts moving in a while." Qin Zimo was speechless and stretched out his left hand to wrap around her waist. "You guys are annoying. If you don't have a car, you have to squeeze the subway. And wearing a small high heel. I'm convinced too." Lin Xianxian looked at Qin Zimo with reddened cheeks and hummed, pretending to be unhappy. "What's wrong? I wronged you. If you don't want to, then let it go." Qin Zimo raised his head high, showing a pair of dead fish eyes. "Cut. If it weren't for the usual exercise, I still can't hold you, little fat boy. Like a gas tank." Lin Xianxian is 1.65 meters tall and weighs 99 kgs. She is definitely the one with the most standard figure among her peers. Now it is called a gas tank by this guy. She was so angry that she bit Qin Zimo's shoulder on the spot. He left a deep tooth mark before letting go. "It's the first time in my life, Lin Xianxian, that I've been called a gas tank. Don't dare to talk nonsense next time. It's not your shoulder that I bit." Qin Zimo was stunned. "Then where do you bite?" Lin Xianxian paused, realizing that this sentence was wrong. She immediately lifted her high heels and stepped on Qin Zimo lightly. "The soul is light. I'm ignoring you." Qin Zimo still had dead fish eyes and didn't care at all. Soon, the train started slowly. The people in the carriage swayed slightly, following the inertia. Lin Xianxian looked up at Qin Zimo and found that this guy not only had good skin, but also had a handsome profile like a star. And it's tall and big. It doesn't feel like this outside. Into the subway. It feels like this guy's head is almost on the top of the subway car. She seriously suspected that this guy was much taller than 1.8 meters. 20 minutes later, the train arrives at Tianhe Station. Tianhe Department Store is a well-known shopping place for the rich. Come here for shopping. We have come to the right place. All kinds of famous brand clothes, shoes, bags, cosmetics, watches, phones. Common people go in to watch the excitement. Rich people go in and spend hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars casually. The two squeezed off the train. Lin Xianxian finally breathed a sigh of relief. Good guy. Squashed for the first time. Qin Zimo moved his neck and arms, and then smelled his body. What kind of perfume do you wear? It makes me smell like this all over. It smells like pussy chirping. Lin Xianxian looked at Qin Zimo with contempt. What perfume? This is deodorant. Sent from a girl's body. Do you understand? Qin Zimo smiled disdainfully. What kind of shit smells good? Body odor, right? Lin Xianxian went up and kicked him. Get out. Don't think you've been bitten enough? At this time, Qin Zimo's cell phone rang suddenly. Take it out and look. It says express delivery. He quickly connected, and a voice came from the opposite side. Hello, you have 2 couriers, and there is a small supermarket at the door. Qin Zimo looked at the time, then said, Please put it in the community security courier storage area for me. I'll pick it up tonight. The other party nodded and hung up the phone. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Lin Xianxian and Qin Zimo took the elevator up. Along the way, Lin Xianxian asked, What? The courier has arrived? Qin Zimo nodded. The mobile phone I bought online has arrived. Lin Xianxian's eyes lit up. What phone did you buy? Apple. Qin Zimo shook his head. No, I bought 4, made in China. Made in China? Lin Qianqian was stunned. It's not like this style. A person who can spend $500,000 on meals. How can you buy a domestic mobile phone? What mobile phone? How much is it? Qin Zimo spread his hands. 8848 titanium alloy mobile phone. I bought 4 sets, and it cost more than 100,000. Lin Qianqian opened her mouth slightly, looking at him in disbelief. You bought 8848? For more, my God. No mistake, right? Qin Zimo handed the mobile phone order to Lin Qianqian. Look by yourself. Lin Qianqian took Qin Zimo's cell phone. Good guy. The historical consumption record of this product is more than 2 million. A computer costs more than 70,000 yuan. An 8848 mobile phone costs tens of thousands. The other 3 are 5G smartphones, also about 20,000. Flip forward. I bought a lot of high-end jade jewelry, gold and silver jewelry. She didn't know that Qin Zimo went crazy in online stores and bought a lot of valuable but value-preserving gold jewelry in order to rebate his consumption. Zimo, why do you buy so many mobile phones? Qin Zimo takes back the phone. My dad, my mom. I have one for myself. The other 8848 titanium alloy is also kept for fun. Lin Qianqian swallowed her saliva. Unexpectedly, a domestic machine can be so expensive. After you buy it, see if it works well. It's easy to use. I'll buy one and try it. Qin Zimo shrugged. You like it? I'll buy you one now. Place an order now. Lin Qianqian shook her head. No thanks. My mobile phone has just been replaced for a few days. And how dare I ask you to buy something for me? It's not boyfriend and girlfriend. Qin Zimo froze for a moment, then nodded. That's right. It's really weird to give you something for no reason. And I almost forgot. Your family has tens of billions of money. Although Lin Qianqian's father is not well known in the circle, it is true that he is rich. Of course, compared to those richest men, they are far behind. Everyone starts with tens of billions of dollars. Lin Qianqian's expression changed slightly when she heard the words. She misunderstood Qin Zimo's meaning. So he hurried forward. Not really. Of course I'm very happy that you gave me a gift. I just don't like taking advantage of other people. So, today I will give you a present. Qin Zimo was stunned. What do you want to give me? Lin Qianqian took Qin Zimo and walked towards Tianhe Department Store Plaza. I'm hungry, let's eat first. After dinner, I'll take you shopping. Qin Zimo nodded. Exactly, I also plan to give you a gift. In return for pretending to be my girlfriend. So, it was more than 12 o'clock at noon. The two found a place to eat. It cost 2,000 yuan and I was half full. After dinner, 1 o'clock. It was still too early to go shopping. After 3 o'clock in the afternoon, many stores do not open their doors. Lin Qianqian suggested that she should find a place to rest. Take a nap before coming out. Seeing that Qin Zimo had just returned from the bathroom, Lin Qianqian asked, Hey, are you sleepy? Do you want to sleep? Qin Zimo was taken aback. What do you want? Lin Qianqian was speechless. You misunderstood. It's not what you think. My family has an apartment here. Anyway, it's empty, so let's go and have a look. Qin Zimo spread his hands and said he had no comment. Up to you. But it's good to take a proper lunch break. Seeing that Qin Zimo did not object, Lin Qianqian nodded in satisfaction. Then he took him back to his apartment. The apartment is the property of Lin Qianqian's family, and the entire Hele building is opposite. The building above the 29th floor is ready to be converted into an office building. Approval documents have not yet been obtained, so no construction yet. Temporary apartments are rented out to others. The apartment is cleaned by Ant every day, and the environment is very clean. The two took the elevator to the 31st floor, and Lin Qianqian handed Qin Zimo a key. Now, the room on the left is yours. I live on the right. I'll call you at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's go shopping again. Qin Zimo looked at the surrounding environment and nodded. When will I buy such a building myself and collect rent? How interesting. Okay, I'm full and I'm sleepy too. See you later. After speaking, Qin Zimo opened the door with the sensor key. Go in and lie down on the bed and rest. I learned to drive in the morning, and I was really tired. Just now I was squeezing the subway again, and I was still supporting Lin Qianqian. Now take a break, it's nice. As soon as the door is closed, the air conditioner is turned on. In less than 3 minutes, Qin Zimo fell asleep. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, the alarm clock rang on time. Qin Zimo turned over and got up, looked at the time. It was exactly 2:01. Get ready to go to the bathroom to wash up, and then go out. At this time, the system suddenly sent a prompt. Congratulations to the host. System upgrade. The upgrade level is LV2. The minimum consumption rebate is 3 times, and the maximum is 6 times. The maximum daily cashback consumption limit has been increased to 3 million. Get the task. Spend 3 million before 2400 hours tonight. Completing the task can get any skill reward. Hear the cue. Qin Zimo was stunned. After waiting for so many days, the system has finally been upgraded. Good guy. Skills can also be rewarded. The cliched pretend skill in the novel is here again. What music, singing, painting. Qin Zimo called the expert directly. In Tiana Plaza, spending 3 million is not easy. There is a famous watch shop opposite. Patek Philippe. My own card just happens to have 3 million or so. If you buy a 3 million watch, the minimum direct rebate will be 3 times, which is more than 9 million. This is much better than buying some mobile phones and computers from Common. At this time, Lin Qianqian probably wasn't awake yet. Qin Zimo doesn't like procrastination. After a while, Lin Qianqian woke up. I have to grind again. He acted swiftly and swiftly. Let's buy the watch first. The most important thing is to complete the task and get the task reward. So, Qin Zimo hurried out. Go straight to the Patek Philippe watch shop opposite. Come to the watch shop. Qin Zimo did not appear very impatient either. On the contrary, he had to show a relatively calm temperament, lest others suspect where he stole the money. With one hand on his back, walking slowly, Qin Zimo looked at all kinds of famous watches in the store. When a salesman saw Qin Zimo coming in, he went up to greet him patiently. Hi sir, what kind of watch do you like? I can recommend you here. Qin Zimo nodded with a smile. That's right, I'm in a hurry. Forgot my wife's birthday is today. So hurry over and give her the player list. In this way, you recommend me a more expensive watch. The sales lady's eyes widened. Excuse me, sir. How much do you want to buy? Qin Zimo thought for a while. How expensive is the most expensive one in your store? As soon as these words came out, everyone around was startled. The salesmen looked at each other. Good guy. Here comes a ruthless man. The sales lady swallowed her saliva. The most expensive, Patek Philippe Xingyue Tourbillon, by Jean Dial, sapphire inlaid. The price is 17.65 million. Qin Zimo twitched. Worth. There are more than 10 million watches? Gain knowledge. However, the words were spoken. Say no now. It seemed a little embarrassing. Is this watch in stock? The sales lady shook her head. This watch needs to be customized, and it will take 3 months at the earliest. If you need it, you can book it now, but you need to pay a deposit of 500,000 in advance. If you don't want it at that time, the liquidated damages of 500,000 yuan cannot be refunded. Qin Zimo nodded. That won't work. My wife's birthday is today, and I want a spot. So, do you have around 3 million watches? I want stock. The sales lady swallowed again. There, some? Just the last limited edition left. I'll take you to have a look. Qin Zimo waved his hand. No, I'm in a hurry. Pack it up. I want it. The sales lady's mouth became O-shaped. Wrap up. What do you think about buying pork? This guy. It's too arrogant. Looks like he's in his early 20s. He already has a wife. Pity. So, the sales lady called the store manager. The regional manager and regional boss were recruited. A warm welcome to Qin Zimo. If you buy such an expensive watch, you have to pay purchase tax. The purchase tax is as high as more than 200,000 yuan. This watch is called Patek Philippe 5002P, also known as Sky Moon Tourbillon 5002P. There are perpetual calendars, 24K gold dials, and tourbillons. It is said that the influence of the Earth's gravity on the dial-hour hand can be ignored. Qin Zimo doesn't understand these luxuries either. Just look at it and pay by card. It cost him 3.12 million in total. The watch is about 2 million yuan, and the purchase tax is 240,000 yuan. Some other odds and ends add up to hundreds of thousands of dollars. A transaction is thus successful. Seal the deal. A prompt came from the system. Ding. Congratulations to the host. The consumption is 3.12 million. Get rebate, 4.1 times. Earn money, 12.3 million. Note, the daily consumption cashback limit is up to 3 million principal. Congratulations to the host. The system task has been completed. Obtain reward. Learning talent level 1. Greatly enhance the learning ability so that the host can master various skills as quickly as possible. Good guy. After Qin Zimo saw the task reward, call the insider directly. This system rewards. There is indeed something. He himself can be said to be a scholar. Learning things is fast. With this learning talent, wouldn't that be against the sky? There is no need to go to school in the future. A 1-month course, completed in 3 days. You can still get full marks in the monthly exam. This is a fart. View system properties. Host, Qin Zimo. Level, LV2. Minimum rebate multiple, 3. Maximum rebate multiple, 6. Consumption times, 314. Balance on the card, 12.41 million. Daily maximum consumption cashback amount, 3 million. Limited. Items, none. Skills, learning talent level 1. The balance instantly became more than 10 million. Sure enough, you still have to buy this kind of luxury to get the most benefits. It's a pity that the maximum overdraft is 3 million per day. Otherwise, Qin Zimo plans to buy himself another watch. I looked at the time, it was 2:50. It's still early. He looked at the owner of the watch shop and said suddenly, "Well, I want that starter billion too. Now pay the deposit. After 3 months, I will come to pick it up and pay the balance." 1 boss, 3 managers, 5 salesmen. Hearing Qin Zimo's words, he involuntarily opened his mouth. Good guy. What is this person's background? There are only 32 pieces of this watch in the world. This is the last one. The other party was calm and said to buy it. It's like buying soy milk. The boss swallowed. First, Mr. You are a distinguished VIP customer of our store. You don't need to pay a deposit to reserve this watch. As soon as the customized watch arrives, I will notify you to pick it up. Customization progress, we will keep you informed. Qin Zimo nodded in satisfaction. That's great. Thank you for your devout service. I'll choose a watch when I have time. After speaking, Qin Zimo was about to leave. The boss, together with all the store staff, respectfully sent Qin Zimo out of the store. After Qin Zimo left, the employees in the store hugged and celebrated. The store sold a watch worth millions. Customize a million watch. Everyone has received their year-end awards this year. The boss lit a cigarette and smiled. This young man is really low-key. Casual clothes cost more than 3 million yuan. Book tens of millions of watches without blinking an eye. Our place is really Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. The sales manager nodded. I don't know who this handsome guy's wife is. What a blessing. He looks so handsome and treats his wife so well. It's too enviable. The boss smiled. How do you know he treats his wife well? Maybe the 10 million level watch behind him is for his mistress. The manager girl was taken aback. Wow, why is Shaoxin so good? I want to be too. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Qin Zimo bought a watch and returned to the apartment. He and Lin Xianqian made an appointment to go shopping at 3:30. This guy should still be sleeping. Take the elevator back to the apartment floor. When I got out of the elevator, I found that my phone was ringing. Picking it up, it was Lin Xianqian calling. Before he was ready to answer, he saw Lin Xianqian standing at the door of his room. Qin Zimo was stunned. You woke up so soon? Lin Xianqian looked suspiciously at Qin Zimo and the Patek Philippe bag in his hand. Where have you been? Qin Zimo didn't keep it too close and directly gave her the bag with the watch in it. I can't sleep. I went to buy you a gift. What I promised to give you. I will never break my promise. Lin Xianqian was startled. You wouldn't buy me a Patek Philippe watch, would you? How much? Qin Zimo didn't want to lie. After all, he was richer than himself. It's not expensive, around 3 million. Ah. Lin Qianqian's red lips parted slightly, with an expression of disbelief. She pulled Qin Zimo into the room. Then I opened the gift box and found this Beijing Sapphire women's watch. Not only is it a limited edition, but it is also her favorite color. She is very familiar with the price. If there is no 3 million, it will definitely not be taken down. She shyly handed another box to Qin Zimo. I went out and bought you a gift. It's also a watch. Now such a comparison, I can't make a move. Qin Zimo was stunned. What watch? How much? Lin Qianqian squeezed the corner of her clothes aggrieved. 580,000 miller. I know you definitely don't like it, but it's all my savings. Lin Qianqian's pocket money is only 30,000 yuan a month, and sometimes her aunt will give some pocket money. She doesn't have much money herself. Qin Zimo took a look at the watch Lin Qianqian bought for him. I found that the style is not bad, and it looks good when I wear it. Why did you buy me a watch? Do you like me? Lin Qianqian's pretty face flushed. Nonsense. Then you bought me millions of watches. Do you like me more? Qin Zimo scratched his head. How can this be? I like the kind of your aunt, who is mature and generous. I gave you the watch just to thank you for pretending to be my girlfriend. Lin Qianqian snorted coldly. Then I'll give you a watch. It's also just to thank you for inviting me to dinner in return. I don't like to owe people favors. Qin Zimo nodded in satisfaction. Then that's right. We're done. No one owes anyone. Lin Qianqian shook her head. No, you owe me one more thing. You promised me that you were willing to do anything for me, as long as it does not violate ethics. You forgot? Qin Zimo spread his hands. Of course I haven't forgotten. Tell me, what do you want me to do for you? Lin Qianqian crossed her arms and looked at Qin Zimo with a smile. I haven't figured it out yet. Think it over and talk about it. Qin Zimo shrugged casually, put the watch on his hand, and then stood up. Up to you. I do not mind. And it's getting late. Are you still going shopping? Lin Qianqian happily put on the watch Qin Zimo gave her and nodded. Go. Shopping, eating, and watching movies. I've arranged everything. Then, an afternoon, Lin Qianqian took Qin Zimo to buy a lot of things. After putting things in the car, the two of them found a place to eat something casually. The movie starts at 7 o'clock in the evening. The two went to see a movie again. Around 10 o'clock, the day's trip is over. On the way back, Qin Zimo didn't take the subway, because there are more things to buy. The suitcase takes up one place. So he took Lin Qianqian's car. Lin Qianqian sent him directly to the parking lot on the basement floor of his home complex. Street shopping all day. Lin Qianqian was very satisfied today. At the elevator entrance, Lin Qianqian helped take off Qin Zimo's luggage. Brother Zimo, thank you very much for shopping with me today. Actually, I specially asked you to come out with me. I have other purposes. Qin Zimo was startled. What purpose? Lin Qianqian looked at the female driver in the car not far away. Then he said to Qin Zimo, that driver is my dad's secretary. My dad will definitely know about the two of us. My dad is so busy on weekdays that he never cares about me. This time I suddenly want to go on a blind date and introduce a certain group boy to me. In order to let him dispel this idea, I invite you to come out and accompany me. Qin Zimo was stunned. It means you also let me pretend to be your boyfriend. Lin Qianqian nodded. That's right. And today we went to the apartment and took a nap together. From the perspective of outsiders, it must be impossible to wash it off. Qin Zimo doesn't care about stalling hands. What are you afraid of? The clean one cleans himself. Don't be afraid of what others will say. Lin Qianqian nodded. It's actually nothing. It's just that if my dad knows that I've been bullied by you, you may be a little stressed. Qin Zimo was ashamed. I am not a pig, and you are not a cabbage. I asked you what to do. Besides, you also pretended to be my girlfriend. I sacrifice a little to help you as a shield. It's irrelevant. Lin Qianqian smiled and took Qin Zimo's arm. Brother Zimo is the best. I just like your personality. Hey. Qin Zimo was speechless. It didn't do anything. It's like cooking raw rice and cooked rice. Lin Qianqian's pretty face flushed slightly. Who wants to cook with you? Shameless. Qin Zimo sneered. Hurry up, there will be a lot of things tomorrow. It's 10:30. Lin Qianqian nodded. She took the other 2 packages and handed them to Qin Zimo. This is a gift I bought for Uncle Aunt. You will go back to them later. Just say that their future daughter-in-law respects them. I think Uncle Aunt should be happy. Qin Zimo took a look. Why? Do you want to make a fake show? Lin Qianqian shook her head. Who did the fake show with you? My ideal is to inherit my father's company and become a female president. Until I'm 30, I won't have these plans. Qin Zimo nodded. Me too. Women will only become a stumbling block to my success. One knife, one monster. Lin Qianqian covered her mouth and snickered. Okay, I'm going back. Thank you for the gift you gave me. After I graduate from university, I will have my own business. I'll buy a better one for you. After speaking, Lin Qianqian and Qin Zimo made a goodbye gesture, then went back to the car. Qin Zimo was carrying big and small bags. Take the elevator upstairs and go home. Back home, almost 11 o'clock. I thought my parents were asleep. Unexpectedly, the old couple was still sitting on the sofa watching TV. Wait for Qin Zimo to come back. Father Qin immediately turned off the TV. Signal Qin Zimo to go over.
Zimo, come here.
Dad has something to talk to you about. Qin Zimo changed his shoes, put down his things, and walked over. What's the matter, Dad? Are you still asleep? Dad handed Qin Zimo a cigarette. Come and sit down. Dad has something to ask you. Qin Zimo shook his head. I didn't smoke very much in the first place, so I just quit now. Dad, smoke less too. Father Qin smiled slightly, looked at Qin Zimo, and then at the car that left downstairs. Boy, what did you do today? Qin Zimo spread his hands. Go shopping. Look how much I bought. Father Qin smiled. You bastard. Go do something bad. Did you go to have a room with niece Qianqian? Qin Zimo opened his mouth wide. He glanced at his mother next to him again. Mom looked embarrassed and didn't speak. I'll go, Dad. How do you know? Father Qin's eyes widened. Good guy. Your boy has grown up. Qin Zimo quickly explained. Dad, listen to me. Qianqian and I just went to the apartment to take a nap, each in a room. It's not what you think. Father Qin smiled. Your father. I'm from here. Stop fooling me. Look for yourself. The video has been taken. With that said, Father Qin handed the phone to Qin Zimo. The above video is a picture of 2 people entering the apartment. Obviously, it was the female driver who took the picture. As expected, Qin Zimo didn't think there was anything wrong. What's the matter? The apartment was originally owned by Qianqian's family, so go take a nap and rest, it's okay. Qin's father glanced at Qin's mother and shook his head. He continued. This video was shown to me by the chairman. Qin Zimo couldn't deny it. Guessed. Why, Uncle Lin made things difficult for you. Father Qin shook his head. Not only did he not embarrass me, but he also promoted me. Tomorrow I will be the boss of the South China area. The annual salary is more than 1.5 million. Qin Zimo's eyes lit up. Wow, congratulations. Congratulations to Daddy for being promoted to boss. Father Qin couldn't laugh or cry. You're a bitch. Eating soft food is justified, isn't it? Qin Zimo shook his head. I don't eat soft rice. If you don't believe me, ask Lin Qianqian. Eating out is all the money I give. Father Qin shook his head and sighed. Okay. Speak the truth. You, Lin Uncle, said that your kid is a talent. It's not impossible to be a son-in-law. As long as you are willing to agree to come to the door in the future and be the door-to-door son-in-law. The Lin family property can be handed over to you to manage. Qin Zimo scratched his head. Nigerian coal. It's getting bigger. Acting with Lin Qianqian. Others got in on the action. Just kidding. Who will be the door-to-door son-in-law in this day and age? Moreover, do you two agree? Qin's father and Qin's mother spoke in unison. We have no problem. Qin Zimo opened his mouth slightly. I go. Am I still your own? Would you sell your son? Qin's father and Qin's mother nodded. That's right. We didn't expect to have a son so valuable. Qin Zimo was speechless. Where is this going? The horoscope hasn't been written yet. In the future, if I start a company, it may be bigger than his Ling Group. What door are you going to? Father Qin patted the table. Don't give me a hippie smile. If you dare to treat niece Qianqian badly, be careful that I will smack you. Qin Zimo couldn't laugh or cry. Dad, you can do it now. You have never hit me since you were a child. Now for an outsider, you want to beat me up? Father Qin was very embarrassed. Anyway, make your own mousetail juice. Don't be a big radish. Qin Zimo nodded. Don't worry, Dad. I'll take care of myself. Come and see. What gift did your daughter-in-law buy you? After finishing speaking, Qin Zimo brought 2 big bags over. Sure enough, Mother Qin became happier in an instant. Child Qianqian. So caring. Qin Zimo nodded. Let's take a look. The bag on the left belongs to Dad, and the bag on the right belongs to Mom. The 2 quickly unpacked. Father Qin's gift was a pin, an LV wallet, and a high-end shirt. Qin's mother's gift is a necklace, a pair of bracelets, and a skirt. Good guy. Hundreds of thousands of things. The 2 laughed from ear to ear. Ouch, this kid Qianqian. It's too expensive. Father Qin sighed. Son, you have to work hard. Otherwise, the pressure will be great. Qin Zimo shrugged. Don't worry, Dad. Go to bed early. I have to go to work tomorrow. Only then did Father Qin remember that he helped Qin Zimo pick up a few couriers today. That's right, Zimo. How many express packages do you have? I brought it back for you and put it in your room. I haven't opened anything inside. Also, young man, be moderate. Qin Zimo was stunned. What the hell? Didn't I buy a mobile phone? Hastily returned to the room. Open it and have a look. The 8848 mobile phone actually came with a large box of family planning supplies. Worth. What the hell? Bad reviews. Must be bad reviews. What the hell linkage? Buy a mobile phone now and get this hanging thing as a gift? Qin Zimo was speechless. Come out with your mobile phone and throw one to each of your parents. This is the phone I bought for you. The other thing, buy a mobile phone and give it away. If you don't believe me, go see for yourself. Okay. I'm resting. The old couple looked at each other. Then he laughed. In fact, Father Qin deliberately bought it and put it in Qin Zimo's room. The purpose is to tell him, I haven't graduated from college yet. At that time, I accidentally gave myself a grandson. Lin Qianqian has a bad reputation. Night. After showering and tidying up, it's 12 o'clock. Qin Zimo is lying on the bed. Research the phone. An 8848 titanium alloy mobile phone. A common 5G smartphone. They are all luxury goods worth 20,000 to 30,000 yuan. A titanium alloy mobile phone is a common mobile phone. It is said that some calls are encrypted and text messages are encrypted, specifically designed for rich bosses. Diamonds or something. The other phone is fine for everyday use. It feels pretty good to use. Downloaded a King of Glory game. Climb up and have a fight. I found that with the role of Luna, she was directly supernatural. Qin Zimo was stunned. It shouldn't. It has something to do with my learning talent skills. I've seen other people's live game videos before. Now do it directly. It was so smooth. This skill. A little hanging. The normal point is called learning talent. Said the second point. It is almost the same as copying Sharingan. Qin Zimo then simply took out a French book and read it casually for half an hour. I actually learned some simple French conversations. And never forget, you will learn it as soon as you learn it. Good guy. Become a genius in an instant. It's a pity that it's too late. Otherwise, Qin Zimo plans to read 2 more books before talking. Put the book back on the shelf. Qin Zimo lay on the bed and closed his eyes to sleep. After a while, he started snoring. The next day, September 7th. On Monday, Qin Zimo got up at 6 o'clock. Because I want to obtain the training subject points of the South China Military Training Base. So Qin Zimo signed up to be a counselor assistant. It is also a social experience. The first-year freshman just entered the school, like a group of babies waiting to be fed. How can I grow up healthily without the care of my seniors and sisters? Military training. You have to sit and eat watermelon. Watching them stand in military posture is the best. Pack up, wash up, and bring your luggage. Shin Zimo brought the breakfast made by his mother. Take a taxi. Straight to the college campus. When I came to school, it was 7:30. It's still early. Go back to the dormitory first and say hello to your sons. When I came to the dormitory, the three buddies were all there. Louis Shan, Wang Jinsong, Ding Xiaoxian. Everyone is eating breakfast and reading books. Shin Zimo waved his hand. The old father came back to see you coming. It's not too late to welcome you as a father. When the brothers saw Shin Zimo driving, they immediately got up to carry his luggage. Damn, old Shin, you're back? Without you, we have no passion in life. Shin Zimo rubbed his shoulders. Over there in the bag, I brought you food for shopping yesterday. Find it yourself. The eyes of a few guys lit up when they heard it. A swarm of bees rushed over to loot. Wow, my favorite beef jerky. An instant steak. It's all superb. Shin Zimo sat on the chair and pointed to another box. Old Wong, go and see what the box is. Wang Jinsong was taken aback for a moment, then hurried over to open the box. What caught my eye was a pair of limited edition AJs. He begged for a lot of money everywhere but couldn't buy it. Now that it appeared in front of his eyes, he was dumbfounded. Worry. North Carolina blue, the good thing I've been dreaming of. Old Shin, how did you get it? Shin Zimo smiled disdainfully. Your old father has his own way. Wang Jinsong swallowed his saliva. Brother, I kneel down for you. Please accept my worship. Shin Zimo hastily stopped. You can't make it. When you bow, I will really become your father. The buddies in the dormitory laughed out loud. According to me, Lao Shin worked so hard to get you this pair of shoes. It's not a loss if you recognize him as your father. That's it. Ha ha ha. The dormitory quickly fell silent in a pleasant atmosphere. 8 o'clock. On Monday, the school held a flag-raising ceremony. Shin Zimo and others changed into school uniforms and went to the playground to gather. After the flag-raising ceremony, school leaders take turns to speak. Then the freshmen gathered and prepared to take the car to the military training base for military training. Shin Zimo is the leader of the 19th IT class. After packing up my luggage, I came to the front of the bus to gather with my juniors. Just get acquainted. There are a total of 32 people in the 19 IT class and 29 people from the software technology class next door to form this military training team. The team is led by a counselor, a senior sophomore, and a senior sophomore. When we came to the assembly point, the senior sister and the counselor were waiting for Shin Zimo. The three got to know each other briefly. The counselor's surname is Lee, who is also an alumnus of Jinan University. He is studying for a master's degree. He is 32 years old this year. Although she is not very beautiful, she is very tall, at least 1.75 meters, which is impressive. The other senior is from the 18th sophomore software technology class. Her name is Tong Xiaoya. She is the same age as Shin Zimo, and she is a beautiful Yujia who wears glasses. Not only is she in good shape, but her skin is also very fair, and her appearance is above 9.5 points. Although he is an alumnus and is still in the next class, Shin Zimo, an otaku, doesn't pay much attention to girls and has no impression of this beautiful girl named Tong Xiaoya at all. After putting the suitcase under the bus, Shin Zimo came up to greet Tong Xiaoya and Counselor Lee. You two have been waiting for a long time. My name is Shin Zimo. It was a pleasure working with you. Counselor Lee went up to shake hands with Shin Zimo. Hello, my name is Lee Jinyu. Tong Xiaoya also went up to shake hands with Shin Zimo. Hi Zimo, we often go to class together, so we are classmates. It's a great honor to lead the team with you this time. Please take care of me for the next month. Shin Zimo nodded. Take care of each other. Student Xiaoya. Tong Xiaoya brushed her hair behind her ears, looked up at Shin Zimo, and then retracted her hands nervously. Freshman students put their salutes away. I consciously photographed the team according to the student number. Everyone looked at the senior sister and the senior and whispered to each other, talking a lot. Wow, the seniors who lead the team look a little high. This senior is so handsome. The senior with glasses is also so pretty. Is this college life? I love it. Yes, college life is good. Hear the big guys gossip. Chin Zimo stepped forward and clapped his hands. Okay, boys and girls, be quiet. It's a great honor to be your team leader this time. My name is Chin Zimo. In the future, I will encounter problems in life and study. Anyone can come to me. We'll take a roll call in a minute. After confirming that all the personnel are here, we will get in the car and head to the military training base. The juniors immediately stood up and said respectfully, "Hello, senior." Chin Zimo smiled slightly. All right. The roll call will begin next. Shout whoever reads the name. Li Fei. Arrive. Xiefeng. Arrive. Soon, the roll call was completed with the roster. After confirming that all personnel are present, everyone boarded the bus one after another, found their seats, and sat down. Chin Zimo and Tong Xiaoya sat at the back of the seat, on the right side by the window. The instructor sits in a separate seat to the right of the front driver, because there will definitely be games or something in the car in a while. The three leaders, one in front and one in the back, must drive the rhythm. After all the staff arrived, the driver and counselor confirmed, and then slowly drove the car out of the campus. The military training base is relatively far from Jinan University, but it is a real training base. Usually officers and soldiers are also stationed here for drills. The 1-month military training for the students can be said to be a one-to-one copy of the life of the new barracks in the military camp. This is completely different from the military training at Common College. Jinan University has school uniforms, and the design is also very beautiful. Boys' summer uniforms are white shirts and black trousers. Girls wear white shirts with bow ties and plaid sailor skirts. The skirt should be longer, just above the knee. If you grow taller and have a good figure, the skirt will appear slightly shorter. Just like Tong Xiaoya, who has an excellent figure, she actually looks very good in clothes. She took some documents in her hand, sorted them out, and then looked at Chin Zimo beside her. Old Chin. I remember, many boys in your class call you that. Chin Zimo nodded. Yes. Because I dress old-fashioned. So call me Lao Chin. Tong Xiaoya shook her head. No. I think your usual clothes are pretty good. I guess he is handsome, and he looks good in casual clothes. Chin Zimo scratched his head and smiled. Tong Xiaohua, thank you. Tong Xiaoya's cheeks were slightly red, and she inadvertently smiled. I thought it was Yi Qing who led the team with me this time. Why is it suddenly replaced by you? Chin Zimo propped his chin and explained. The school leader said that I have not had any practical training performance since my freshman year. I didn't join the student union, and I didn't go to the club. If you don't participate in leading the team this time, you may fail your sociology credits. Tong Xiaoya covered her mouth and snickered. So that's how it is. Then I really have to thank the school leaders. Let me work with you, a handsome guy. Chin Zimo smiled awkwardly. Big beauty is too serious. You call me handsome one by one. Other boys will be jealous when they hear it. Tong Xiaoya saw that Chin Zimo was so chatty. I feel better all of a sudden. I didn't expect that you are actually easy to get along with. You don't know. The girls in our class say you look like a gangster. Someone wrote a love letter and wanted to give it to you. But before sending it over, I was scared away when I saw your expression. Chin Zimo touched his cheek. Am I that fierce? Tong Xiaoya nodded. Extremely fierce. Especially when you frown, showing the look of dead fish eyes. I'm too scared to say anything. Chin Zimo froze for a moment, then turned his head and frowned, looking at Tong Xiaoya. What did you say? Say it again? Tong Xiaoya shuddered all over and swallowed her saliva involuntarily. I'm kidding. Chin Zimo suddenly smiled. Only then did Tong Xiaoya realize that she had been tricked. She pretended to be unhappy and bumped into Chin Zimo. You are so weak. Scare me for what? Chin Zimo leaned on his arm, looked at his watch, and then continued. Unexpectedly, you girls are also quite gossipy. You actually talk about boys in private. Tong Xiaoya nodded. Sure. Girls gossip more than boys. Don't the boys in your dormitory know how to talk about girls? Chin Zimo nodded. Talk, of course. However, everyone is a high IQ student with a high EQ. Naturally, they won't attack people who don't match. It's like Louis Shan, who will never chase you. Tong Xiaoya shook her head. It's not that exaggerated. I'm not some cold goddess. Boys, talent is the most important thing. Louis Shan is just a little shorter. In my case, I still like someone taller like you. But the girls in our dormitory said that it's okay to fall in love. If you want to get married in the future, you still need to find someone rich. Qin Zimo couldn't deny it. Money can indeed solve many problems. It can make people who don't love you very much. Qin Zimo shook his head. The girls in your dormitory are not ordinary gossips. It seems that there are still a little fewer school questions assigned by the professor. I will give suggestions to the school leaders later. Tong Xiaoya couldn't laugh or cry. Gossip is a woman's nature. We also know that you talked about a super cute little girlfriend in another school. You don't know. When many girls heard the news, their hearts were broken. Qin Zimo's eyes widened. Why didn't I know I was so popular? If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have had a girlfriend. How many girls' hearts have been broken by this? Tong Xiaoya nodded. Yes. Even I was sad for several days. Qin Zimo knew Tong Xiaoya was joking, so she didn't take it seriously. He asked, What about you? Did you have a boyfriend in college? Tong Xiaoya shook her head. I'm waiting. Qin Zimo was stunned. Waiting for what? Tong Xiaoya looked at Qin Zimo and smiled. I'll wait for you to break up. Whenever you broke up with your little girlfriend, I will take over. Qin Zimo shook his head with a smile, thinking that Tong Xiaoya was joking. He looked at his watch. It was almost time. Okay. Let's get down to business. It's almost time to interact with the students. I'm going to say a few words. Let's play a game later. Tong Xiaoya nodded and made an okay gesture. Qin Zimo put the loudspeaker on, then stood up and clapped his hands. All right, students. To create an atmosphere, get to know each other well. Your sister Shinoya and I have prepared a few games for you. Each of you has your own number on the seat. I'm doing a lottery of numbers on my phone right now. Which students are drawn, please ask those students to stand up. We'll just play truth or dare. Students sitting here can ask him questions. There are 5 questions in total, and they must be answered truthfully. If you don't want to answer, then perform a talent show. And it is a talent that satisfies the students. Are you all ready? The younger brothers and sisters were very happy to see the seniors taking the lead in playing games. Someone has an opinion. That won't work. Seniors and sisters have to join the game. Yes. It's fun to play together. The counselor is coming too. Yes, come together. Everyone booed. Qin Zimo had no choice, so he made a number for himself, Tong Xiaoya, and Counselor Li, 62, 63, 64 respectively. Then the mobile phone software randomly selects a number from 1 to 64. Selected automatic filtering. After finishing it, Qin Zimo pressed the phone button. It started. Which classmate is the lucky one? The answer will be revealed soon. 5.4.3.2.1. Student number 32, please. After the voice fell, everyone fell silent immediately. Then, everyone turned their attention to seat 32. She is a cute girl with short hair and round face. Qin Zimo's eyes lit up. Wow, not bad. She's a cute elementary school girl. Everyone applauded and asked this student to stand up. When the boys saw that it was a girl, they waved their arms happily. The girl is a little shy. She straightened her hair and stood up shyly. Qin Zimo clapped his hands to signal for everyone to be quiet, and then handed the microphone to her. Wow, what a cute elementary school girl. Come on, let me introduce myself. The junior girl blushed and held the microphone. Hi everyone. My name is Gung Qian. I am 19 years old. Students, please be merciful when asking questions. The students then raised their arms and cheered. Impossible. Does the classmate have a boyfriend? What's the phone number of the classmate? Everyone booed for a while. Qin Zimo waved his hand, and everyone fell silent. Qin Zimo continued. Xiaoqian, don't worry. This is the first question, let me ask. The schoolgirl breathed a sigh of relief. Thank you, brother. A smirk appeared on Qin Zimo's face. Before I ask this question, I would like to ask the students here, is there anyone under the age of 18? As soon as the words fell, Xiaoqian Shuame blushed instantly. What a black-bellied senior. It's too bad. Tong Xiaoya didn't expect Qin Zimo to be a joker. Not only handsome, but also humorous. In an instant, everyone's atmosphere was lifted. She covered her mouth and smiled. Okay, old Qin, be serious. Look at other schoolgirls. They are all frightened by you. Qin Zimo nodded and smiled. All right. The first question is coming. Excuse me, Junior, you're inside? As soon as the word inside came out, the schoolgirl's face turned red instantly. The other students called this senior straight up. Come up and drive. Qin Zimo pointed to Xiaoqian's skirt and continued. How much is the watch on the inner hand? The voice fell. The schoolgirl immediately breathed a sigh of relief. The apprentices call the experts directly. Good guy. I was taken aback. Thought you were asking what color it was. Gung Qian raised her watch and smiled. This is a Casio sports watch, more than 700. Qin Zimo nodded. Okay, good answer. Next, I will select another classmate to ask questions, and I will answer all questions. After speaking, Qin Zimo randomly selected a classmate with his mobile phone. It's a man with glasses. The man with glasses asked Gung Qian a more boring question. Ask her if she was in a relationship in high school. The girl said that in order to take the college entrance examination, there is no time to fall in love. Ever since, the next lottery was drawn. The girl answered 5 questions in a row. The atmosphere in the car was immediately ignited. Everyone also became familiar with each other. So, Qin Zimo continued to draw lots and play truth or dare. During the process, there were some questions that the girl didn't want to answer, so she sang a song or told a joke. Some boys took out their guitars and played a song. The atmosphere is very nice. The game goes on for a while. Qin Zimo drew lots and actually got a counselor. Qin Zimo shouted while holding the number. Congratulations to our counselor Li for being the lucky one. Next, please ask the counselor to play the game. The students in the car booed and cheered. The counselor was very happy to play games with the children. Qin Zimo, as the host, of course seized this opportunity, and he was the first to ask questions. May I ask the counselor, how much is your annual salary now? Tell the truth, don't lie. The counselor scratched his head and smiled. My current annual salary is 720,000 yuan. After the voice fell, the students called Nyobi directly. Wow, the annual salary of an instructor is 700,000 at such a young age. It's amazing. Sure enough, I didn't choose the wrong major. The counselor smiled slightly. An annual salary of 700,000 is not much. My brothers and sisters, there are not a few with an annual salary of 1 million. The students are all talents of Jinan University. After you go out, you will have more prospects than me. Everyone will work hard in the future. Counselor, some encouragement. Everyone is full of expectations for the future. As the game continues, everyone had a great time. Have to say, Qin Zimo is a guy with a very high emotional intelligence. A simple game. Let's get acquainted with each other. Soon, draw lots. Draw number 62. Tong Xiaoya. Qin Zimo looked at the number. Good guy. After all, he still cannot escape the fate of being judged. Qin Zimo shouted with the number. The next one is amazing. She's the campus belle of our Jinan University. The number 1 beauty in the whole school, senior sister Tong Xiaoya. Everyone welcome. The boys were excited when they heard that the goddess was drawn. Tong Xiaoya froze for a moment, then took Qin Zimo's phone and looked at it. Sure enough, it was number 62. She stood up and said to her classmates, Senior sister treats everyone equally. If you have any questions, just come and answer them. So, continue to draw lots. The first one drawn was a handsome boy. He stood up and looked at Tong Xiaoya. Hello, senior sister. My name is Ding Yilong. My question is, do you have a boyfriend? Tong Xiaoya shook her head. I do not have a boyfriend. Junior Ding Yilong suddenly smiled happily, and the other juniors also expressed their interest. He continued, Then if I chase you, what are the chances? This question comes out. Immediately there was a friar in the carriage. Good guy. Is the current junior so fierce? Tong Xiaoya smiled. This is already the second question. For the second question, you need to draw the next classmate. I'm sorry, junior. Ding Yilong followed up. Whoever sells the lottery number to me later, one number, one meal at Hadaleo. Thank you. Qin Zimo smiled. Good guy. This elementary school boy is a bit interesting. In order to impress senior sister, I tried my best. See how sincere he is. Qin Zimo said to him. Junior Ding Yilong is so persistent.
As host,
I made an exception to give you the remaining 4 opportunities to ask questions. Don't blame senior brother for not helping you. Junior Ding Yilong clenched his fists happily to celebrate. That's great, senior. I love you to death. You are the best senior in the world. In the future, my junior is willing to go through fire and water for you. Qin Zimo couldn't laugh or cry. Okay, let's start asking questions. Tong Xiaoya was speechless. This guy did it on purpose. But she didn't object either. Just ask any questions. Ding Yilong held the microphone and looked at Tong Xiaoya. Senior Xiaoya, it's the same question as before. If I chase you, what are the chances of success? Tong Xiaoya is also very generous. If you chase me now, the chance is 0. Ding Yilong opened his mouth wide. He asks a third question. Isn't senior sister without a boyfriend? If I chase you, it won't be 0. Why? I'm so disappointed. Tong Xiaoya smiled. Just because I don't have a boyfriend doesn't mean I don't have anyone in my heart. Unless this person leaves my heart, others will have a chance. Ding Yilong was stunned. Such a beautiful senior, but she still has a crush on someone else. He asked a fourth question. Dare to ask senior sister, who is that person you have a crush on? I want to know the conditions of my rival in love, and make a comparison. After hearing the question, Tong Xiaoya glanced at Qin Zimo. Qin Zimo was taken aback and panicked. This guy shouldn't be talking about me. This must not be regarded as an enemy by the boys in the class. Fortunately, Tong Xiaoya just glanced at Qin Zimo, and then said, I refuse to answer this question. Let me play the guitar for everyone. After finishing speaking, Tong Xiaoya took the guitar from the junior girl and started to play it lightly. Have to say, this royal sister is full of talent. The guitar sounds like a professional level. The boys in the class were so fascinated that they were dizzy. A song fell. The car was full of applause. Qin Zimo patted the frustrated Ding Yilong. Student, don't say that the senior didn't help you. There is one last question left. You can ask it. Ding Yilong nodded regretfully and thanked Qin Zimo. He took the microphone and said to Tong Xiaoya again, Senior Xiaoya, one last question. What type of boy do you like? What is your favorite characteristic of him? And you can answer it conveniently from height, appearance, family conditions, talents, etc. Let me have a direction to work hard. Tong Xiaoya glanced at Qin Zimo, then said, The height is about 1.8 meters, handsome, at least can score 9 points. I don't know about the family background. As for the talent, they are all students of Jinan University, so it goes without saying. There's one thing I like about him the most. Nothing special, just love at first sight. I fell in love with the military training when I was a freshman. Say a lot of conditions. Everyone looked at Qin Zimo in unison. Qin Zimo's face was full of embarrassment. Watch what I do. The conditions she said have nothing to do with me. Ding Yilong scratched his head. More than 1.8 meters. I'm still close, but close enough. Handsome. I should be handsome. And I am also a student of Jinan University. Not much difference. But this love at first sight is uncomfortable. I am in love with you. You have no feelings for me. What a mess. Ding Yilong was very confused. Sister Xiaohua, she can't make it. Most importantly, the seniors also created opportunities for themselves. Qin Zimo saw that everyone had strange eyes on him. He coughed. Well, let me ask the senior sister a question. Is everyone agreeing? The students shouted. Good. The senior came to ask a question. The question asked by the senior has connotation. Tong Xiaoya didn't refuse either, otherwise Qin Zimo would lose face. She nodded. What do you want to ask? Just ask. Qin Zimo grinned. Excuse me, what color are you wearing today? I said it was worn inside. As soon as this problem comes out, there was a frying pan in the carriage in an instant. Really? The old driver and senior still drove. As expected of a senior, I love it. I really like black-bellied seniors. Such a naughty senior is super attractive. Tong Xiaoya blushed and gritted her teeth. Black slightly. Ha ha ha. It was rare for Qin Zimo to smile so happily. He clapped his hands. Okay. Everyone is happy today. We are also familiar with each other. Let's end the game today. However, the students do not intend to let Qin Zimo go. No, senior. You haven't played Truth or Dare yet. Strongly recommend the last link. We ask questions and the seniors answer. Yes, the senior replied. Qin Zimo had no choice but to bite the bullet and agree. All right. I knew that as a host, I was doomed. If you have any questions, ask them all, and I will answer them honestly. At this time, a tall and fat girl stood up. Senior, how old are you? Qin Zimo spread his hands. 20 years old. Another boy stood up. Senior, what color are you wearing today? Qin Zimo shook his head. This problem is not a problem at all. He bared the waist of his trousers. Natural year, red. Puff. There was laughter in the car. This senior is too humorous. At this time, a schoolgirl stood up. Senior, can I be your girlfriend? Qin Zimo nodded. Yes, but only if my girlfriend agrees. When they heard that Qin Zimo had a girlfriend, the light in the eyes of the schoolgirls disappeared instantly. It's a pity that the senior actually has a girlfriend. Senior's girlfriend, can it be senior's sister? At this time, someone asked. Senior, isn't your girlfriend Xiaoya Senpai? Qin Zimo shook his head. Sister Shinoya is the goddess of our school. I chased her, but she didn't like it. In a word, she said that her girlfriend was not Tong Xiaoya, and it also gave Tong Xiaoya a lot of face. It can be seen that this product has a high emotional intelligence. It has to be likable. At this time, the schoolgirl asked again. The senior's girlfriend is not a senior sister, so she should be pretty? Qin Zimo nodded. Very beautiful. In one game, all kinds of questions were asked. At this time, the counselor raised her hand, and she wanted to ask a question. Seeing the counselor raised his hand, Qin Zimo said, Instructor, what do you want to ask? The counselor was very curious about the watch Qin Zimo was wearing. She asked, Student Zimo, how much is your watch? Qin Zimo was stunned. Lin Qianqian bought this for herself. 580,000. Not too expensive, but at any rate, it's all their savings. It's hard to bring it on. Oh, you said this watch. It's Miller GM17, 580,000. Hiss. The people in the carriage were dumbfounded for a moment. 580,000? Worth. This senior is not only tall and handsome, but also rich. Tong Xiaoya also opened her mouth slightly. She didn't expect that Qin Zimo was so rich. A watch is 580,000. This is too exaggerated. Qin Zimo was surprised to see everyone's expressions, he explained. Don't be surprised, everyone. Jinan University is Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. A buddy in our dormitory. My father is worth billions. I have the opportunity to introduce you to everyone. After everyone knows that there are so many rich people here, they all sighed. It turned out that I was nothing. Straight a student. Many of them are often cultivated with money. In fact, it is very difficult for a poor family to give birth to a noble child. In the end, it was supposed to be game over. Tong Xiaoya was not convinced. She said to Qin Zimo, Old Qin, should I ask the last question? Qin Zimo was stunned. Okay, what does the school bell want to ask? Tong Xiaoya showed a smirk, but at the same time, she blushed a little. She asked, Are you a virgin? Ask this question. Incredible. There was a sudden silence in the carriage. Wow, senior sister is too good. That's a good question. Senior, answer quickly. Yes, senior, answer quickly. Tell the truth, don't lie. Lying makes you bald. Qin Zimo was a little embarrassed. This question really got him. It doesn't matter if the answer is yes or no. The key Qin Zimo doesn't want to lie. So he looked at the big guy. I refuse to answer this question. Let me sing a song for everyone. Tong Xiaoya shook her head. No, unless you sing very well. The students also booed. That's right, senior. Unless we are satisfied with your singing. Right? If you want to sing badly, we won't buy it. Tell me, are you a virgin? Qin Zimo held the microphone and used his mobile phone to connect to the KTV system in the car to play the accompaniment. Whether it sounds good or not, the big guy has the final say. If you don't like it, change it. Sing until everyone is satisfied. Is that all right? Tong Xiaoya snorted coldly. We'll talk after you finish singing. The schoolgirl also said, yeah, don't pollute our ears. Qin Zimo took the microphone, walked to the front row, and looked at the big guys. Senior made a fool of himself. The big guys show mercy. Show mercy. At this time, the accompaniment sounded. The students in the carriage gradually became quiet. Qin Zimo cleared his throat. The first line was sung slowly. When the singing came out, the students opened their mouths wide. Tong Xiaoya looked at Qin Zimo with a surprised expression. This guy can sing really well. From my freshman year to now, I have never heard of it. This guy can also sing. What theatrical performances, singer contests, are all a group of demons and ghosts competing in martial arts. If Qin Zimo goes. And what about other people? In the carriage, Qin Zimo sang while walking. From time to time, I shake hands with my classmates. This action is very similar to the interaction between the big star singer and the guests at the cultural gala. It made Tong Xiaoya dumbfounded. Come to Tong Xiaoya. Qin Zimo sang to her affectionately. Tong Xiaoya stared at Qin Zimo with wide eyes. It would be great if he confessed to himself. The romance is simply off the charts. It's a pity that Qin Zimo turned around immediately and continued singing with his classmates. The students were inspired by this song. Hum along with Qin Zimo. In this way, joy and joy along the way. Some students recorded this video and posted it online. It immediately resonated with the students of Jinan University. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for evaluation tickets, ask for monthly tickets, ask for rewards, and all kinds of requests. I wish the readers richer and healthier. F***K. Isn't this a classmate from our school? Sounds good, Worry. I have an impression of this boy, the one who plays basketball very well. The campus propaganda department has a Douyin number. I accidentally saw this video forwarded by my classmates. So I edited it and sent it out. Good guy. As soon as the Douyin account with 1 million fans comes out, all of a sudden, the campus network exploded. In the dormitory, Louis Shan and others were playing with their mobile phones. Suddenly I saw my classmates forwarding it. He clicked in and took a look. It turned out to be a video of Lao Qin driving freshmen to sing in the car. And, what the hell, the singing. It sounds so good. Louis Shan shouted suddenly. Xiaoxian, Jinsong, come quickly. Worry, hell. Isn't this old Qin? Wang Jinsong and Ding Xiaoxian hurried over. After seeing Qin Zimo's operation, the two opened their mouths involuntarily. F***K. It's really Lao Qin. When did this guy get so flamboyant? Doozy, this guy will soon become a new generation of idols on the university campus. It's only 10 minutes, 100,000 views? This won't be the rhythm of debut. On the bus, Lin Xianqian was also on her way to military training. Compared with Qin Zimo and the others, her car is much more boring. The senior sisters and seniors didn't have a rhythm at all. Everyone in the car is playing their own games. Lin Xianqian was playing Douyin. Suddenly, I came across a headline titled, Jinan University's Sophomore Senior Performing Talent for Freshmen. Do you like such a senior? Small video. Click in and take a look. This is not Qin Zimo? Lin Xianqian was stunned. Put on your headphones and watch the entire video quietly. Lin Xianqian was completely dumbfounded. Good guy. Does it sound so good? Don't even think about it. This short video is on fire. The singing is second. Senior student of Jinan University. This title can make major marketing accounts eat for several days. In the video, that Qin Zimo is warm and sunny, not at all like the usual dead fish eyes. Especially the look on his face when he sang to another beautiful girl at the end. Lin Xianqian felt very uncomfortable when she saw it. Early in the morning, I spilled a jar of old vinegar. Does it feel good? Qin Zimo sighed. After everyone's game, the atmosphere in the car returned to calm. Qin Zimo also returned to his seat to rest. It takes about 45 minutes to drive to the military training base. After all, 150 kilometers is no joke. Tong Xiaoya took out her mobile phone and showed Qin Zimo the video on Douyin. Old Qin, in just 10 minutes, you became popular. Qin Zimo took a look and shook his head. This era of fast food online consumption. It won't hurt to forget it in a few days. Tong Xiaoya smiled slightly. You are quite optimistic. Are you not afraid of some marketing account? The packaging company will come to you and make you an internet celebrity? Qin Zimo shook his head. We are Jinan University here. It's not a place where ordinary media marketing accounts come whenever they want. The school leaders ask for my opinion. If I disagree, don't even think about using one of these marketing accounts. Tong Xiaoya was slightly taken aback, admiring Qin Zimo's analytical ability very much. You guys are really unpredictable. It's scary to be calm. Soon, 10:30, the school bus finally arrived at the military training base. Qin Zimo spent an unforgettable month here that year. True militarized management. At the beginning, I will teach these inexperienced juniors and juniors a lesson. Let them know. University military training. But it's really not for fun. No one can come out with white skin. Back then, Qin Zimo also turned into a black-bone chicken. It took more than 2 months to come back in vain. Come to the military training base. The students got off the bus one after another. Under the command of Qin Zimo, everyone packed their luggage and lined up. Everyone thought that after arriving here, they should first go back to the dormitory to put things away and get acquainted with it. Eat a meal and take a 2-hour lunch break. Then start training in the afternoon. Unexpectedly, this is not the case at all. The first day of recruits to the barracks. No one can rest. So is college military training. Qin Zimo and others have just finished queuing up. An instructor in camouflage uniform ran over. He thought Qin Zimo was the counselor, so he stood at attention and saluted him. Hello, counselor. My name is Liao Weibing, responsible for your information technology team training. Next, leave your students to me. Please go to the conference room for a meeting and give further instructions. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for evaluation tickets, ask for monthly tickets, ask for rewards, and all kinds of requests. I wish the readers richer and healthier. Qin Zimo froze for a moment, then returned the military salute and shook hands with him. The instructor has worked hard. They will teach you. After speaking, Qin Zimo, Tong Xiaoya, and Counselor Li went to the meeting room with salutes. A group of schoolboys and schoolgirls were left at a loss. At this time, the instructor roared. Everyone is there. Stand at attention. Look to the right. Look ahead. As expected, come up and stand in a military posture for 10 minutes. Qin Zimo looked back at those juniors, smiled and shook his head. It would be cool to buy a watermelon in the afternoon and sit next to them and watch them bask in the sun. Go to the right with the salute in hand, and there is a leader leading the way ahead. Ahead, freshmen from the University of Foreign Languages and International Trade also came. It's the same as a freshman at Jinan University. They are all standing in a military posture. Qin Zimo carried a suitcase and passed by them. He actually saw Lin Qianqian. This guy was wearing a hat and stood nervously among the crowd. Qin Zimo didn't bother her, but continued chatting with Tong Xiaoya. But what a coincidence. Lin Qianqian happened to see it. She opened her mouth slightly in surprise. Nice coal. Dead soul light. Hooked up with other beauties so quickly. Sure enough, big flower heart radish. See how I deal with you in a while. Qin Zimo felt a chill down his back. It was as if a pair of resentful eyes were looking at him. Hot day. I'm hallucinating. When you come to the meeting room, the suitcases are placed outside. The style of the military training base is to act vigorously and resolutely, and do not give you time to slack off. Sign in at the door and be seated. At 11 o'clock, the meeting officially began. Those who are late or who do not show up will not be allowed to enter. In some schools, the school bus was stuck in traffic and the counselors were late. You can only drink northwest wind at the door. The meeting only took half an hour. The leaders of the military training base conveyed several requirements, not only for students. For the counselors, the seniors who lead the team, and the seniors, there are even more strict requirements. You must ask for leave to go out. At 10 o'clock in the evening, the lights must be turned off to sleep. Besides, it is also responsible for solving the life, training, and spiritual problems of the juniors and girls. For example, if a student is sick and uncomfortable, he should be taken to the infirmary in time. Some students can't bear hardships and have mental problems, so they need counseling. In conclusion, Qin Zimo et al. Took care of the logistics. Instructors are in charge of training. Soon, the half-hour meeting ended. Qin Zimo and the others saluted with their bags, and each went to find their dormitory. The dormitory is one room per person, with separate buildings for men and women. The dormitory is well-equipped, similar to a 3-star apartment. There are computers and internet. Compared with the dormitories of the students, the conditions are much better. Qin Zimo put away his luggage and familiarized himself a little bit. It's almost time for dinner. On the training ground, the freshmen basked in the sun one by one. Miserable. Following the instructor's order, the big guy started singing. After singing the song, they lined up to go to the dining hall to eat. There are also rules for eating. Do not speak loudly. Do not walk back and forth. Don't waste food. For a pampered guy like Lin Qianqian, it must be difficult to adapt in a short time. Come to the dining hall. Freshmen are on the first floor. Qin Zimo and others are on the second floor. When eating in the dining hall, you use the tableware you bring, and you can just order whatever you want. It's fine as long as you don't waste it. Qin Zimo ordered braised pork ribs, fried beef with cauliflower, and a steak. It can be seen that the food conditions here are quite good. There is no cost for food and lodging, and everything is contracted by the school. At the dining table, Tong Xiaoya, Counselor Li, and Instructor Liao Weichubing also sat down. Seeing Qin Zimo eating, the instructor spoke first. The counselor is so fast. Qin Zimo nodded with a smile. Yeah, I'm a little hungry. The food here is really good. The instructor smiled and nodded. Eat casually. At first, Qin Zimo thought that the instructor had identified the wrong person and called him a counselor. I found out later. The instructors yelled that. Whether it's seniors or sisters, or real counselors, the instructor always calls the counselor. That's the rule here. Counselors are already responsible for the logistical management of students. This name is more rigorous. Looking at the instructor carefully, he seemed to be young. His face was very immature, as if he had just joined the army not long ago. Short hair, dark skin, handsome looks, and a wild beauty at the same time. Qin Zimo also yearned for the military camp before. Now that there is a system, I dismiss the idea. Looking at this simple and honest instructor, Qin Zimo said, "The instructor is very young. He just joined the army, right?" Liao Shuebing nodded. "I am 19 years old, and I joined the army as soon as I was a freshman. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for evaluation tickets, ask for monthly tickets, ask for rewards, and all kinds of requests. I wish the readers richer and healthier." Qin Zimo nodded. Sure enough, he was younger than himself, even the same age as many freshmen. Tong Xiaoya also stared at Liao Shuebing out of curiosity. Qin Zimo joked, "Student Xiaoya, you have been staring at our instructor. Have you taken a fancy to our instructor comrade?" With one word, Tong Xiaoya almost choked to death with a mouthful of food. Liao Shuebing's ears were also red. The current seniors, are the jokes so fast? I have to say that this senior is very pretty. Sitting at the same table with her for dinner, Liao Shuebing was a little nervous. Suddenly Qin Zimo said this. No wonder it didn't frighten him. Tong Xiaoya looked around, then put the chicken legs in her bowl into Qin Zimo's bowl. Eat a chicken leg and shut your mouth. See how it scares our instructors. Liao Shuebing blushed and smiled, and ate the meal in 2 big mouthfuls. Counselor, eat slowly. I have eaten. See you in the afternoon. After finishing speaking, Liao Shuebing ran fast. Tong Xiaoya, Counselor Li, and Qin Zimo remained. Counselor Li looked at the 2 guys, and she also stood up. I'm full too. You 2 talk slowly. After speaking, Counselor Li also walked away. Qin Zimo and Tong Xiaoya are left. Tong Xiaoya looked at Qin Zimo speechlessly. What nonsense did you just say? Look at scaring the instructor. Qin Zimo was a little embarrassed. You don't have a boyfriend, don't you? I see that the instructor is quite handsome, and I'm thinking of matching you up. Tong Xiaoya was furious. I tell you, luckily it's you. If it's someone else, I'll cover his face as soon as I have a lunchbox. You are not my father. You want to take care of my business? Qin Zimo shook his head. I ask you a question. Tong Xiaoya froze for a moment. What's the problem? Qin Zimo put a piece of cauliflower in his mouth and continued. On the school bus, you said you had a crush on that boy. Is it me? Tong Xiaoya's cheeks flushed. This product is too straightforward, right? She smiled coldly. You are too shameless. Is it so self-righteous? That's right, it's you. I love you for a long time. Cough. Qin Zimo coughed and almost choked himself to death on the spot. I have a girlfriend. Tong Xiaoya was speechless. You have a girlfriend? Does it have anything to do with me liking you? So many male celebrities have girlfriends, and they change every few days, but there are not a lot of female fans. Qin Zimo put on a look of dead fish eyes, then looked down at Tong Xiaoya and saw that her legs were white and thin. So he stretched out his hand. Tong Xiaoya ran away in fright. She blushed. What do you want to do? This is the dining hall. Don't mess around. Qin Zimo smiled. Don't you like me? That's not enough. Tong Xiaoya spoke incoherently. I'm not. Qin Zimo shrugged. Come on, I advise you, put away that little girl's thoughts. I'm not a nice person. Beware of playing with fire and burning yourself. Tong Xiaoya looked at Qin Zimo seriously, then sat over and lifted her skirt slightly. Come on, you say you are not a good person. I see how bad you are. Qin Zimo was stunned, but now he was overwhelmed by the opponent. He put away his paws and started to chop the rice without saying a word. Tong Xiaoya smiled slightly. I knew it. You were pretending. Don't worry. I know your character. You're not a person who just steps on a few boats and ends up in chaos. Let's be good friends from now on. When I find a boyfriend, how about showing it to you? Only then did Qin Zimo smile. Sure. Seeing you are so cute. Be my daughter from now on. The old father will take good care of you. Tong Xiaoya kicked her little white leg up. Get out. People want to be your girlfriend, but you want to be my father. That's all. Qin Zimo and Tong Xiaoya became good friends. You ask whether there is pure friendship between men and women? Excuse me. Qin Zimo didn't know either. At least, he is pure now, and very pure. After the two of them talked, there was nothing left. It's not that awkward to get along with. Although Qin Zimo and Lin Qianqian have not established a relationship, but that's about it. It's just that both of them have a good face. Can't let go of that ugly face. Nobody wants to take that step. It doesn't matter to Qin Zimo. Anyway, his focus is how to spend money, not how to pick up girls. For him, such things as girls are dispensable. It's not as good as playing two games. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for evaluation tickets, ask for monthly tickets, ask for rewards, and all kinds of requests. I wish the readers richer and healthier. After dinner, 12:30, Qin Zimo returned to the dormitory, took a shower, and changed into a camouflage uniform. Then I lay down on the bed and had a good rest. At this time, the phone rang. Lin Qianqian sent a message. Big bastard, old SP. I'll tell you when you're done. Qin Zimo picked up the phone and looked at it, then smiled dismissively. Why? Missy is jealous? Lin Qianqian clenched her fist, wishing she could go over and beat Qin Zimo up. Hee. Are you worthy of making me jealous? Qin Zimo sent an emoji of big soldier, wearing a hat. Lin Qianqian was stunned after reading it, and then suddenly realized. Soul Light. What do you mean by cuckold? Qin Zimo smiled. How about it? Is that senior sister beautiful today? Lin Qianqian was startled, realized that something might be out of the ordinary. She replied a message with a solemn expression. Is she really your girlfriend? Qin Zimo saw a strong sour taste from this text. Keep teasing her. Maybe she's going to cry. Qin Zimo returned to normal. Come back to business. I won't play with you anymore. She's a sophomore, my colleague. The two of us are just friends. Lin Qianqian breathed a sigh of relief. She held her small chin and smiled. Humph. If you dare to find another girl.
You're dead, da hun dan.
Chin Zimo smiled slightly. Don't worry, miss. I'm not interested in women. Have a good military training. I will eat watermelon in the afternoon and watch you bask in the sun. Be careful to apply more sunscreen, so as not to get bald skin. It's not cute. Lin Qianqian stuck out her tongue at the phone. Know it. Fantasy carrot. In the dormitory, seeing Lin Qianqian was so happy. A few other girls came over to ask about gossip. Wow, sighed Qianqian, chatting with your boyfriend. So happy? Lin Qianqian nodded. Yeah, this guy is annoying to death, always bullying me. The girls looked happy when they saw Lin Qianqian, as if they were being bullied. Wow, Qianqian actually has a boyfriend. Is he handsome? Are there any pictures? Lin Qianqian shook her head. Super invincible handsome. And with good grades, he is still the #1 student in Jinan University. By the way, this guy sings very well. When the girls heard this, they felt jealous. A top student at Jinan University? My God. Is there any photo? We want to see it. Lin Qianqian nodded. Show everyone the video of Chin Zimo singing in the car in the morning. See the tall and handsome guy in the picture. The girls were dumbfounded. Doesn't this look exactly like the hero in the TV series? Everyone looked at Lin Qianqian with indescribable jealousy and envy on their faces. However, at the end of the video, Chin Zimo is singing to another beautiful girl. Let these guys find the point of attack. No, Qianqian. Who is the girl your boyfriend sang at the end? It feels like they're flirting. There's something wrong. Yes, this girl is also very beautiful. Be careful looking for a boyfriend who is too handsome. Lin Qianqian shook her head. This is my boyfriend's classmate. What a fuss. Several girls glanced at each other, seeing through but not telling. Qianqian, don't be so naive. Yeah, it's too naive. If you're looking for a boyfriend, don't look for someone who's too handsome. It's useless to be handsome. You still need to be rich. Yes, for my birthday the day before yesterday, my boyfriend gave me a Chanel watch, which cost more than 30,000 yuan. Wow, more than 30,000. Show me quickly. Watching a few girls in the dormitory worship money and compare. Lin Qianqian shook her head. These are the so-called superficial sisters. The reason why Lin Qianqian didn't tell them that her family was rich. That's why. The intrigue of girls. It's beyond your imagination. In the circle of women's life, it's better to keep a low profile. Seeing that this group of people were still gossiping, Lin Qianqian smiled. Okay, I won't joke with you. This man is Chin Zimo, my cousin. Look how excited you are. Only then did the girls react. Wow, good guy. Why don't you introduce such a handsome cousin to us? Yes, Qianqian, you are not enough friends. When will you ask him out, sisters? How about sharing? Chin Zimo sighed. Put the phone next to the pillow. Sleep with the air conditioner on. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. A hasty whistle sounded. All the students started getting dressed in a hurry and then ran to the playground to assemble. Chin Zimo also got up, put on his shoes, and put on his hat. Slowly walked down from the dormitory building. There is a small pergola next to the playground, where the brothers and sisters leading the team sit. Accompany the freshmen to train, responsible for preparing herbal tea, watermelon, and so on for the students. It took about half an hour. Around 3:30, the playground was assembled. The instructors scolded this group of slow-moving students when they opened their mouths. There are even students who are late. It is directly 50 push-ups on the spot. Looking at this familiar scene, Chin Zimo seems to have returned to his freshman military training. That's the fun of life. The bitterness I have suffered, I will look back and see others suffer. That feeling is indescribably cool. At this time, Tong Xiaoya also came over and sat beside Chin Zimo. This guy has changed into a camouflage uniform and has a pony braid, which looks quite interesting. How did you sleep at noon? Chin Zimo asked. Tong Xiaoya shook her head. It's okay, just a little unaccustomed. Too cold. It's too hot to come out. The weather is terrible. Chin Zimo handed her a bottle of water. Try some lemonade. Tong Xiaoya took a sip of the lemonade.
Thanks.
While the two were chatting, Qin Zimo found another pair of eyes that seemed to be staring at him. Look around. It was Lin Xianxian. This guy was still standing in a military posture and accidentally saw Qin Zimo and Tong Xiaoya. Ching. Me. This made her very unhappy. Seeing Lin Xianxian's eyes, Qin Zimo said to Tong Xiaoya, "Seeing the second team, there is no third girl in the first row." Tong Xiaoya nodded. "I see. Big eyes and long legs. Very beautiful." Qin Zimo smiled slightly. "My girlfriend, Lin Xianxian. I'll introduce you later." Tong Xiaoya opened her mouth slightly. "So this guy likes cute loli? I'll just say it. Why did you come here to be the leader of the team? So it's for your little girlfriend. A black-bellied guy and a cute loli, you really match." Qin Zimo smiled. "At recess, you two need to get to know each other. Otherwise, this little vinegar jar will be overturned, and it will be a bit troublesome then." Tong Xiaoya nodded. "It should. It's not good to be misunderstood." Qin Zimo shook his head. "Come on, follow me to the canteen to buy watermelons. It's cool to eat some watermelon in this weather." Tong Xiaoya smiled speechlessly. This guy is starting to get dark again. "Come to the commissary. The watermelons here are big and round. It is sold specifically for these students. Just wanted to make a fortune." Qin Zimo is no nonsense either. "Ma'am, how many watermelons do you have here?" The proprietress was taken aback. "Handsome guy, how many do you want to buy?" Qin Zimo shook his head. "As many as you have, buy them all." "Bought all?" The proprietress opened her mouth wide. Tong Xiaoya was also dumbfounded. "Old Qin, you bought so many watermelons, can you finish them?" Qin Zimo pointed to the group of training students. "I can't finish it, and there are them." "Lady boss, you can have someone send them over there. Let's send 10 to one team. On average, one watermelon is eaten by 5 people. 10 watermelons, 50 people, almost." The proprietress swallowed her saliva. "Good guy. This man is really generous." At the beginning, all the coaches and students of the school were invited to eat watermelon. "No problem. There is a watermelon field next to it. As much as you want." Qin Zimo nodded. "That's fine. I'll give you 10,000 yuan first. I will refund the more, and I will make up for the less." After speaking, Qin Zimo picked out a big and round watermelon and took it back. Along the way, Tong Xiaoya was amazed. "I said, old Qin, you bastard. Are you so rich?" Qin Zimo waved the watch on his hand. "Otherwise, 580,000 yuan for a watch? You think I'm joking?" Tong Xiaoya shook her head. "I can't tell. You're still a rich second generation." Qin Zimo shook his head. "You are wrong. It's the rich generation." After speaking, Qin Zimo returned to the training ground with the watermelon. The freshmen on the training ground were sweating profusely. Qin Zimo was eating watermelon beside him, blowing the wind. This feeling. Cool. Tong Xiaoya was a little embarrassed. "Hundreds of pairs of eyes are staring at you. Can you eat it?" Sure enough, all the juniors were thirsty. I saw Qin Zimo eating watermelon next to me. They all want to go up and pick up his watermelon rind and take a bite or two. Lin Xianxian, who was not far away, even cast a resentful look. I wish I could swallow Qin Zimo alive. Soon, half an hour later, the instructor ordered to disband and rest for 20 minutes. The big guy was so tired that he relaxed. Some people meditate in place. Some people hurried to get water to drink. Just at this time, the employees of the commissary brought several carts of watermelons by cart. Then, class by class, they will be assigned to their leading seniors and sisters. Everyone was stunned. What's the situation? After the explanation of the staff in the commissary, that's when they knew. It turned out that the senior bought the watermelon. All of a sudden, the juniors and younger sisters cast grateful glances one after another. The instructors were also thirsty. There is a big watermelon to eat. I don't know how happy I am. And what about Qin Zimo? For the consumption just now, I got 5 times the cash back. I also made a lot of money myself. While spending money, you can also bring happiness to others. Why not do it? Although many of the students are the rich second generation. But he is a student after all. How much money can you give at home? There are very few people who are as generous as Qin Zimo. A few watermelons are not worth much. The most important thing is to quench everyone's thirst and warm everyone's heart.